We're live now.
Yeah,
We are live.
that's great.
I wonder how long they saw that little detail.
Probably not at all, because I was in a different tab.
I see. Fair enough.
That's great. Hi.
Hey,
Have the announcement been posted yet?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Great start, everyone!
Ooh.
Woo!
They're on ad anyway. It doesn't matter what we say.
That's
We're
I
fair.
can say
and
things
they'll
like-
never hear us.
Like
You
what,
can say
Rob?
things like what?
That's the joke.
Penis.
Oh, is Robin's middle name Yor? Is it a joke about robbing your style because he's...
yeah, Robin, your style.
His middle name's actually Yvonne.
I see.
But yeah, it's the Y, robbing your style, that type of deal.
I was always wondering why the fuck his middle initial was Y, and I just now understood it.
Oh god, I only just noticed it because you just pointed it out.
Yeah,
That's great.
because he, takes your vibe and then puts it
It's
into
his
his
now.
gun and shoots it.
Takes your vibe. Takes your
Vibe check.
vibe out back.
Yeah.
Puts a fucking gun to it. Yeah.
Puts it in a gun and then shoots it at a wall.
Behind the shed, of course.
And then he breaks into your car and drives away with it.
As an aside, considering that this is what it is, I didn't even realize a certain other person was in this call. I was gonna hand it off to you, Scarlet, if you wanted to do things, but I don't know.
I can. Secret Soleil in the depths of Tartarus. Do you desire to do the intro, or shall I?
I was gonna leave it a secret, I just wanted to spectate. You didn't need to bring attention.
I was just tagging over
But
the
we
Discord
like
and I
you.
saw you fucking like a fucking.
I'm not in
Alright.
this one. I'm not.
Hello,
I'm not in
everyone,
episode 192.
and
What do you think this
welcome.
is, huh?
Welcome to episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG ran in the anime campaign or Epithet System, in which each week, asterisk, there's a revolving door of players, player characters, GMs, co-GMs, so you're never quite sure what you're gonna get. In such a bench agreement-like place, it originally started out as a it originally showed and focused on a tournament DBA or Destruction Bench Agreement. This is the sloppiest it's been in a bit. But it started off as that, but those that have followed can easily tell that it's sort of warped, twisted, and transmogrified into not only worldly, but otherworldly affairs, and the members of the organization getting tangled up within. With all of this being said, we should probably start to introduce people, such as the GM. I'm the GM. Hey viewers, there's nothing weird about this. We can continue with the people top to bottom in the Discord list, starting with Ballast.
Oh, hello, I'm Ballast. I am the streamer for today, for episode 192. There are no other streamers for episode 192, you see. That would be such an odd thing to do, to have more than one person streaming an episode. I'm playing Ensue Manaru. Her epithet is emulator. She is capable of emulating things. And her epithet manifests as like a PSP. It's cool.
And we also have James.
Hi, I'm the resident boyfriend for today in more ways than one. I'm playing funny Alexander, twink boy, epithet soft dish, trauma. He's here and he's gonna have fun. Nothing bad's gonna happen to him.
He's especially going to have fun with his boyfriend, Roche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me.
Roche is not the boyfriend, by the way. But continue. I know someone was going to make the joke. I had to cut off that Hydra's head before it became two.
That's not how cutting off a Hydra's head works.
With a fucking venom. Keep going, Roche. I'm sorry.
Now that I'm now that the enemy time chain is finished, hey there guys, it's me, Roche. You might recognize me from a laundry list of things, which may include lizards, slimes and or mimics. Today I'm playing Wendro for the first time in 42 episodes. The last time he was seen was 150, where he fought Abomination, and now he's going into the castle.
And we also have Sam.
I finished my sandwich.
Oh,
well,
thank goodness.
Nice.
Sam Dwitch.
Amber. Yeah. I'm Sam or Amber, Bits, whichever. Team of Guild, don't go watch that. Sometimes it's not now. I'm playing again Ellen today. My funny friends, who are very fun and enjoyable, and spooky. And I'm also just noticing that half of the party was drawn by me, so that's something.
You're very popular.
Yeah.
Your friend.
Lamo.
Speaking of lol, hey Rob.
Yo, it's me, Rob, or Suma, whatever floats your boat. And I'm playing my bastard man, Robin, who's here to, yeah, he's here. We're gonna go into a castle. It's gonna be great. He definitely didn't jump out of an airplane before this, but that's besides the point.
You know what's besides the point, but also jumping into things, and it's going to be great. You should jump into Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link.
Woo! Join. I demand it.
What?
James has demanded it, so you better join.
I'll cry.
Better do it.
He will.
I'll
So,
do it. Don't trust me.
with that being said, I suppose that I shall get to it. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. So, Gen and Ellen. The past few days have been very interesting, I imagine, for the whole party, but, well, a mysterious castle has just popped up apropos of seemingly nothing on a haunted night or whatever they were called. Living in Daybreak Bay is such a fucking hellscape. For whatever reason, you are going there. And furthermore, you don't really have a method of transportation to get there, so you just decided to take the easy option and just, Ellen has had to pretend that the seatbelt has been working this entire time, as not to scare the taxi driver, an absolute brick of a man.
Did we have to stop to get a sandwich on the way? I was hungry.
So long as there ain't no crumbs in the back seat, I don't mind. I don't care.
Right. But, like, aren't we gonna be, like, late now? Like, everyone else is gonna be there already? I don't want to hold people up. I mean, we left early. I'm sure it's probably fine. Hey.
You know,
disassociating.
Hour or two ago, I brought another two folks down to this here place, and I don't know why everyone's so interested. They just come on by. I wish JD wasn't on his day off this one time.
Who's JD?
Some bastard that usually drives during weird shit like this. Apparently demons don't scare him or some shit.
I figure if you're gonna be like a regular driver around this area, you'd have to be, willing to drive through crazy shit.
I've been around for far longer than this place has been crazy. Let me tells you. What even is so fancy about that place anyway? The big old brick building there. It's in the far distance now. The countryside is monochrome and weird.
Well, I don't know about what other people find in it, to be honest, but as far as we're concerned, there's been a lot of like weird activity in terms of, like ghosts and stuff.
I don't believe much in ghosts.
Oh yeah?
The guy shrugs. He doesn't even turn around.
Alright then. Ellen looks down just really quick to make sure the like makeshift potato sack she put in the seat is still, effectively holding the seatbelt up. Yeah, okay.
Ghosts were real, I'd probably die of a heart attack, though.
Oh, that's a shame to hear. It's a good thing you don't believe in them, then.
Yeah.
So you mentioned you brought a couple other people up this way. What kind of people?
Some eccentric guy that gave me a solid gold dollars, I think. And another one that was like a little moth bitch. Don't tell her I called her a bitch. She wasn't a bitch. I just have youngins around my house and language, like, kind of transfers from one person to another.
Passing over the gold dollars, I don't know the worth of gold. Depending on its value, it might have just been worth less than $1. You wouldn't happen, to have caught the moth girl's name, would you?
I think it was Lorala or something like that, I think.
Lyriala?
I don't know. You think I get to know everyone who rides in my taxi? Do you get to know everyone who passes you by on the street? I don't think you do. Only a ghost would do that. To steal their soul or some shit. Sorry about the person again.
I don't think most ghosts would steal someone's soul. If they're stealing souls...
How do you know that? You only know that if you were a ghost and wanted to steal someone's soul.
No, I just, I read a lot, on the internet.
Newfangled internet shenanigans.
I don't know, from what I've read online, if they're stealing your souls, they're probably more than just a ghost. Maybe like some kind of revenant or like a demon or there's a lot. Usually not run-of-the-mill ghosts.
Right.
The driver pulls into a particular little place of asphalt at which it starts to turn into a more like dirt pathy sort of thing. The castle, a few hundred feet away now.
Well, this is your stop. Get out. Make sure there ain't no crumbs.
Thank you so much for the ride. Ken, we're here. Ken, I think I'm stuck to the potato sack. I can't move.
How would you be stuck to the potato sack?
Alright, hold on, I got this.
Again, my ghost legs don't work.
Ghosts! This man has a heart attack.
And
Fuck.
dies.
No, okay. One second. I'm going to need to do this song and dance. One moment.
See, now I know they saw it.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
Yeah, again, pulling Ellen out of the vehicle to the driver probably would look completely normal considering, unlike normal people, Gen and Ellen can physically interact.
Yeah.
So, just sort of pulls her out of the potato sack. Oh, thank God! I thought I was gonna die. You can keep the potatoes.
But love. Is that my payment?
Yes.
I've been making out like a thief. First pure gold coins, now potatoes. Things are looking up for old Stephen Maxwell, and he fucking slams the reverse and just.
Have a nice dinner. God.
Oh god, he's driving a train now.
He fucking slams past 2 other fucking cars in the far distance.
My epithet is promotion, and with these potatoes, my fucking taxi's been promoted to the newer form of transportation, trade.
Oh, God.
Alright, so, well, if he brought other people up here, and one of them maybe being Lyriella, then, I don't know, do you think there are gonna be, like, more people here investigating?
Speaking of... You've been driving next to each other for the past half an hour. Establish whatever conversations you've had as you desire, is what I have to say on the matter.
Yeah. I imagine Wendro would have been rather quiet unless ensue very specifically was like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, no,
Something.
I think like she definitely was like making some casual conversation, considering the two
We're going the same way.
been going the same way despite reality starting to shift and warble as time went on. But it's like, I don't think there's like many topics of conversation like, you've been on DBA, right? I think I've seen an episode or two with you in it.
You're going to a DBA thing? I'm going to a DBA.
The countryside is pretty gray this time of year, right?
Oh yeah, I've been on a couple DBA episodes. They're pretty good with me in it. Anyways,
man, that taxi driver almost ran us both over. That guy's insane.
Was it just me, or did it look like his car started turning into a train?
I don't know, but that sack of potatoes was like really big. I don't know why that was in the backseat and not the trunk.
I'm not gonna fucking question it. Alright, Moto, just follow behind me.
Again, turns to Ellen. I think it's just, like, really unlikely that there's gonna be many other people here. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 other people already in the building, but, like,
Wendro...
I don't know how interested people are gonna be in a building like this. Meanwhile, Ellen looking over his shoulder, waving to everyone.
Wendro, like, rolls up his sleeves as he, like, walks rather grumpily. I'm gonna, like... real quick, try and pull Wendro out again, because it seemed like his bars weren't there. Okay. Weird.
It's not often I meet more than one other person with white hair like me, but like 3 in one day? Now that's an oddity.
Am I the odd one out here?
I don't know, maybe.
You're my odd one out.
Depends, do you dye your hair?
No.
Pardon.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Well, I already introduced myself to them. Hi, I'm ensue. Just looks at Gid and Ellen, who have been walked around.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ellen, and this over here is Gen. Hey,
I'm Alexander. Points at Wendro. That's Wendro. Hi.
Hi, my name is Wendro Wonderland. I'm on my way to see the fucking proprietor of this place.
Wendro, please, slow down.
I'll note, by the way, that as Moto, like, travels across the ground, instead of, like, traditional, like, exhaust, it puts out, like, weird pink, like, ghost mist, and it leaves behind little pink flames on the ground, which go out after a little bit.
Nice.
You should really get a motorcycle again. Don't know how to drive. Right?
God,
You there,
if
bush
knowing how to
vagrant.
drive was the thing that stopped, that would suck for me.
You there, bush vagrant. Is this your place?
You
Can't just
hear
call people bush fragrant.
you hear like a groan come from the bush as like a leg twitches from the outside, sticking up.
Oh God! I didn't even see. Are you okay? Goes to like grab his leg and pull him out, but
Yeah.
ghost.
Fucking head hurts.
Do you need help pulling him out there, or?
No, I got it. I think Okay, I could maybe use help. I could maybe use a little bit of help, yeah?
Alright. Yeah, just pulls Robin out by, like, his coat.
Okay, thanks. What time is it?
I don't know,
That's a
like...
good question. I think it's...
Wendro, like, looks down at his arm. He has 3 different watches on. He takes out a pocket watch. It's about time.
Yeah, like getting it's like late mid-afternoon, as it were. I think that would line up with the previous run, and if it doesn't, then pretend that I said something that does.
It's roughly like 3:17, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I've been out for a couple hours. That's fine. Oh shit. He then, like, kind of dives back into the bush, trying to look for something. Okay, false alarm. No cat. We're good. We must have gotten out. Yeah. I was on a bit of a mission to save a cat. Long story, we don't need to get into it. But he told me to jump out of a plane, and I did. And then I landed here.
The cat told you to jump out?
He's like a descendant of Cat Jesus or something. I didn't ask many questions.
Cat Jesus.
Did he, like, follow you, or?
Was it?
I mean, we jumped together, but he's not in there, so I think he's good.
Cats that ask you to do silly or dumb things. That reminds me of something.
Was it Cat Jesus or Meowsis?
No, descendant of Cat Jesus.
Oh yeah, there is that part of my family that... Wait, I'm mad.
Windrow, no! Oh, god damn it.
Oh, okay, yeah, castle time. Oh, yeah, DBA, that's a thing.
Yeah, so I guess we're all here for the castle.
That's great.
Also, I'm ensue, tree man, or bushman, whatever you want to call yourself.
Yeah, you can call me Robin. I think I've met you, but have I met you too? I don't know.
Well, I don't remember either, so in case we haven't met, I'm Helen. This is Gen. Hey.
Yo.
Again, Alexander gestures Windrow.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that you guys do. I assume Wendro at least keeps walking.
Yeah, I assume Wendro is power walked past everyone introducing themselves, yes.
So, what brings all of you to the spooky mansion in the middle of here?
I mean, seemed pretty retro, so it seemed fitting for me to, considering. My Epithet is a game console, and I create video game copies of shit, so amongst other things.
Neat. Looks over at Alexander. What about you and hair guy?
Well, Wendro's a prince. I just kind of what he said. And I don't know, I'm just the guy. I live at the dorms, so you might have seen me around. I don't really do much. I guess I knit.
Knitting's cool. But I mean, like, what are you doing, like, at, like, the, big castle?
Castle. Dro's kind of upset about the castle being here, I guess. So, I'm kind of just tagging along to make sure he doesn't, do something stupid, I guess. I should catch up with him. Oh, God.
Alright, see you inside, I guess.
Sloop.
Yeah. Let's head on in.
I imagine as people are catching up with Wendo, he's like, swear to fucking God, I want to go on one date in the fucking material plane, then a random fucking construct appears out of nowhere, hogging up the skyline. I'm gonna shove my foot up whoever's fucking made this place.
See? Retro, what'd I just say?
Oh, huh.
It doesn't look exactly like this, of course. This is just, an overworld map, as it were. Have fun.
Well, it does have like a retro feel, walking up to a big, castle in the middle of a forest, and like there's like a big path here, and I can kind of like get where you're coming from.
Could Moto be put to back?
Never in a million years. There you go.
Okay.
It especially reminds me of a specific level in this game called Half Minute Hero, where there's very specifically like Half Minute Hero is like an RPG, so already it falls into a lot of the trappings. But there's one level specifically where there's like a retro cat wizard using weird monochrome magic or something.
Ooh,
That's crazy, dog.
that sounds really cool.
It was a
actually.
fun level.
Huh. I've never really, gotten, the chance to try out, video games. It's not... It's kind of hard. In the current state, and they weren't as much of a thing where I grew up. So... Yeah, but no, that sounds like rad, actually.
Well, I guess after we see what's up with the castle, if you want, I could put people in my epithet and do things with that. So if you want to try and see if that works, I guess we could see.
Ooh, yes. If you're willing.
I mean, I'm down for that anytime. Emulation should be a god-given right for games that are out of print.
Yeah. I imagine because I imagine everyone else has probably been moving pretty fast and talking, but Alexander's been like, Wendro, please!
Wendro, please slow down. I can't keep up. Oh, God.
Wendro's using his, twink legs to power walk, meanwhile Alexander is, out of practice.
I'm not very fit. I'm going to trip over myself several times in this venture, I'm assured.
But I imagine when Alexander and Wendro, get close enough to each other, Wendro, pauses, looks at them. I know you're concerned, because my temper gets a little bit much, so I'll assure you, I'm not going to freak out that bad, Fluffy Buns. You don't need to worry.
Okay, well, just don't want you getting all ruffled,
Of course. I mean, this was supposed to be our night out, First time in a little bit, and then... that?
I mean, I'm sure we can find some interesting things to do here. I mean, a little adventure.
Abandoned vehicle, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, let's move maps really fast, right?
Oh, that's a long vehicle.
Yeah, no, this is a fucking
long.
limousine right here. Fucking top tier shit,
Whose fucking limo is this?
Could be ours
the
if we
person
steal
in
it.
question opens the door.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
What
yes,
the
you
fuck?
requested... Hi, sorry, you requested I abandon vehicle. Hi.
Oh.
They take a few steps to the side. Kalistus Cataclysm, CEO, temporary leader of Platinum Crash. You've probably heard of the organization. Robin, you definitely have.
Huh.
What
I
kind of org are
haven't, but
they?
I'm sure happy to see you. Wendro gets a catty look on his face.
Same yourself, handsome. Sorry, what was that, Rob? Did you request to hear the name again?
Oh no, what kind of org are they?
Basically freelancers that take jobs from seedy people and don't kill.
Okay.
Weird sort of we're the best option because we're safe, and we also we're just peachy. We don't ask questions, and we do it so that you don't need to hire someone who's gonna kill billions of people.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice to meet you. Gestures. Wendro Wonderland. Alexander Robinson. Gen Ellen. and
DBA,
Sosu?
yes, right.
Yeah.
I
Robin.
expected they'd get tangled up in this sooner rather than later.
I'm on.
But nonetheless,
I'm on personal business. I'm not here because DBA sent me.
He wants to
Well,
get rid of the
no.
castle.
You know what? I can respect it.
I mean,
I'm
technically
not-
we're on personal. You're on personal
Wait a
business too, but
Wait a
the
minute.
DBA has a habit of getting involved in these things.
Wait a
We're on
minute.
DBA.
Alexander,
Yeah?
are we on camera?
You know what? I haven't checked my phone. I'm not sure if I got any signal here. Let me check.
I know we weren't on camera when we were
It's-
riding over here. I don't know about right now, though.
It's the camera, the connection rather is spotty at best right now.
I
yeah.
think it's given the people here. I think it's best to say probably.
246, right?
I don't know if
Oh.
The-
Huh.
ghost
Does the-
counts. I don't really
I mean,
know
sometimes
about
I do
that.
mean-
5 people parties.
Don't
Call
be
it
rude to the
5.5.
ghost.
Call it 5.5. Me and Gan are kind of like a, like a
Dual
package
unit.
deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, ghosts are valid.
Well, Rounding
Thank
up, you
you.
get 6, so...
I mean, I'm half ghost myself, so I
Does the
mean,
Does that make it
motorcycle count?
count?
7?
If you were just going to discuss numbers, then can I go back inside, please?
Hey,
actually, before you leave, what's do you know anything about this? Are you the proprietor of said castle? Is this
Oh, that fancy place? Well, let's get a couple of things out of the way. First and foremost, no, I'm not. Let me tell you, my apartment would get pretty lonesome if it were just that size and only me around. Still. I, came here, on request of, highbrow sort of, person. Didn't want to, tangle my whole organization up with it, though, so I decided this would just be a me job, and, well, I imagine they've gone into the castle, but as something close to a Reaper, that thing gives me the, creeps, I think is the word. And it's not necessarily me pushing off my job per se. I've just been looking outside the castle to try and see if there's anything that can be done. Blah, 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 blah. Work. All of this to say that I'm not the proprietor. I do not know who is. I do know that several other parties have popped up. But as in, I've only heard, job briefing and all that. I've not seen any with my own 2 eyes. Well, pardoning yourselves, I suppose.
So, is it like, do you mean parties in the literal sense, as in like these are other DBA groups, or parties as in more as in interested individuals?
Interested individuals hired or interested in their own ways and reasons, you know? Or in other words, maybe.
cool? So we're gonna have to maybe find other people going throughout this castle, and oh my god, I'm in a DBA episode. Oh my god. He fucking like puts his face in his hands. I wanted to go on a fucking date. I just wanted to relax in this fucking world for a little bit. My goddamn boyfriend. And
Kayla slides the door open. Keep talking, I'm listening.
Just like pats Wendra on the back.
I'm just gonna fucking.
so I don't suppose you know anything about the place?
Yes, thank you.
As an aside, we don't know if we're on DBA. Things can just happen. They don't have to be televised. You know that, right? She just kind of looks at Windrow.
I've been on DBA a couple of times, right? And if I have one thing, it's a sense that something dumber than normal is happening. And to be fair, this seems like too big a coincidence to not be televised by DBA, especially since I'm here.
That's pretty
I think that-
egocentric of yourself.
No, that's the thing. I'm an A-lister. I've shown up like a bunch. Like, they know me. They're gonna put me in episodes if something big's happening.
No, Aaron's
Me
the know me
being-
guy.
Well, I mean, this is
Me-
like
Me being in any particular place increases the chance of DBA episode by about, like, 5% for every episode I've been in.
well, to be honest, like
Fancy.
what's going on right now with the big castle. I mean, it is something big going on. I don't know if it's something big in the material gonna get you views for a TV show sort of way.
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing a
Well-
lot of other, like, things around, like, Daybreak that haven't gotten televised, right? Like, there was, all those, like, entrance exams they now require people to do, and, like...
Oh yeah, I did one of those.
Didn't people... Wasn't Donovan, like, trying to get people to beat him up in a park or something at one point? I don't think that got televised.
Which one's that?
He's
It's the
a
tough guy
fighter
with the
guy.
Swords.
Yeah,
Oh, the tough guy, the dude
Yeah.
who like
Swords
showed up
and,
and threw
like-
his shirt off and then
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
he's
that
got
one.
like swords and
looking
a
like-
shirt and hair.
Are you describing a
I've-
Yakuza video game?
I think I fought with him in the lava pit.
The
Hell.
what?
Hell.
I'm
Hell?
Hell.
Alexander.
I did tell you my first episode was in hell, right? I did tell you that, right? It was Crimson Hell, not Gay Hell, though. That would have been more fun.
I thought it was like technically in between in planar realms, wasn't it?
I could have sworn it was Crimson Hell because the Crimson Demons were involved.
Kalos raises his hand.
on.
As a self-prescribed expert when it comes to the afterlives, that one was Crimson Hell. It's a sort of whenever one of the demons feels like it, celebration of death. And they just do it, and no one can stop them, so there we are.
I heard it was supposed to be like a yearly thing.
Well, how do you keep track of years in hell, is my question.
How do we keep track of years in Daybreak?
You count them?
You know what? I like your style, fluffy boy.
I just keep track of how many birthdays I've had because that's what matters is me. I don't care about the universal time. That's too complicated.
I usually
Fair enough.
I didn't used to worry about time before. I usually just waited until the big fucking clock walked in and was like, "Oh, I'm late
The
for
what?
something. It's this time." I live in the fucking Wonderlands. Weird shit happens. Or at least weird to you, I guess. There's a big clock that holds a rabbit that walks around, and it's like, "Oh, we're late."
And it's weird
But-
that I went to hell.
Yeah.
But
Wait, Crimson Hell's the red
Well, it's
one,
not-
right?
it's not weird. It's just that I was like, I didn't hear about
assume?
that. That one's like, but either way,
I think it would be the redder one because I'm pretty sure like a lot of hells are like red by
Listen,
their nature.
it's hard to keep track in my head. I've been kicked out of a lot of hells.
I mean, there's Crimson, there's Gay, there's Dante's, Is that all? There's like the Purgatory realm.
You say that like we know all of the afterlives. We're not like the Reapers or anything.
I mean, they televised this shit on DBA, right? Am I the only one who's been watching this?
Like,
Alright.
If you
Yeah,
want me to
but
be
also-
technical, if you
Sorry, you
want
go
me to
ahead.
be technical, I think I do technically know all of them. I just don't know most of their names.
why do you
Alright,
know
well-
all of the hells? What happened
She's
to you?
dead.
That doesn't mean she's been to every hell. That's kind of fucked up.
I haven't been to, every afterlife. I actually haven't been to most of them. I've just gotten the best way I can describe it is a read receipt in my head that says I'm not allowed.
damn.
Ah.
I mean, that's
Interesting.
kind of good, right? Not being allowed in hell. That means you're good, right?
That means you can pass on to an afterlife.
Maybe she doesn't want
Which-
to.
To some would be a blessing, yes.
I mean, at this point, yeah, no, I'm kind of like, I've got more than just not being allowed into afterlives to be here now. Listen, our situation is very complicated.
Right.
Sounds the
Uh-huh.
part.
So, anyways, enough about afterlives and stuff. So, effectively, the conversation started. We're like, oh, DBA, right? So yeah. I assume this is a DBA episode, mainly because I'm here, and this feels like a DBA sort of thing. Thank you for your time. I don't know if you're gonna come in. I don't know if you're gonna like stay here. I don't know what your job is. You do what you do.
That's a very interesting point, right? Here, let's make a bit of a deal, right?
Okay, we got deals. All right.
One moment, if I may. I need to get something from inside.
You know, as an aside, while you get it, is that like
you can come in if you want.
Okay, yeah, I mean that makes this easier. She hops on the couch. Is this like a radio, or is this just like a DJ thing? Considering our regular signal's spotty, looks at the gun. Okay, she kind of just goes pale for a second.
Kayla spins it around. Don't worry.
This music kind of reminds me of the Den, actually. Yeah, a little bit. It's a similar vibe.
The Den?
Long story short, Epithet space.
Oh.
It's called the Den of Outcasts. It's a place. It's got a vibe.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a nice place. I wish I could invite you, but it's it's complicated.
Oh, that's okay. I wouldn't want to be seen in a den.
Man, you really are a dick.
If I had a frowning icon, I would be.
Listen, dens just don't have a good connotation. I don't know. Like, if we're a club of the outcasts, or like
it really depends on the way you look at it. It doesn't necessarily have a negative connotation. I don't think so, anyways.
I thought dens were just where, like, lions sleep, right? Or bears?
It's like a place of gathering, basically.
For bears?
Just in general. Ours is styled like a disco club.
Huh.
Oh, so it is a club of the outcasts. See, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but it's called the Den of Outcasts.
It's like a name.
Yes, Scarlet? Sorry.
Yeah, so after that whole conversation, Kayless, as that conversation like went on, was just like rifling through a variety of drawers in the wardrobe. Feel free to take the gun if it would be convenient, I suppose. I'll have to do some paperwork for basically saying that someone rented it out, but here we are. They take out a little thing, easy to hold in your hand, step out of the little limousine. So, what name was it again? The Pembertons, yes, they were the ones who commissioned me for the job, just to find a co-worker, basically, someone who they think is hiding here for making a van, something along those lines, but nonetheless, you keep your eye out for them, and in return, I'll give you this little thing. I found it on the way here, basically. And Kayless, in their hand, shows off the following. That work?
Wow, nothing.
I'll give you jack shit. Fuck you.
Alright, I see how it is. 1 second.
Are you holding like the ghost of an object?
What do you mean? I'm holding the Pearl Stone Periapt.
No, there's no...
Hey, there it is!
Okay. Yeah, there's no ghost there.
Thing.
Oh.
Allows for the collection of something.
The fuck is this?
They flick it
Pearl
over.
Stone Periapt, of course.
Harry the Pearlstone.
Don't ask why I know its name. I'm not 100% sure why. I just feel a bit of a connection with that little thing, right? Where it's a matter of like, something that interfaces and interacts with souls. I am biologically a Reaper, though not born in the underworld. So
hopefully,
using it, it'll be able to do something for you.
So since you...
Well...
Sorry, you go first, Windrow.
Huh. I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but I guess if it's like something with souls, it'd be best if it was in your or my hands, considering half ghost, we have a connection with our souls. Like, I mean, wait a minute. My epithet is fucking soulbound, dude. Hold on.
Wait a second.
I would default to you, maybe. I'll be honest. I don't get great vibes personally from it. I would rather just not be near it.
All right, pass that bitch over here.
I
mean, I'm talking to him.
Yeah,
They
like,
just hand it over.
Oh, thanks.
So since you mentioned, like, letting us borrow that gun, theoretically, what are its specs?
Right. These are sort of budget, as it were. If you want me to, I can, do paperwork for a bit more of the, shall I say, more grandiose of Platinum Crash's arsenal. Don't worry, he's practicing trigger discipline, but...
Alexander's still like, backs up a little bit.
Nonetheless, I would say that this bad boy would be a nice, clean, I don't know, free action, 2 damage at 5 range, say?
I see, I
What
see.
does any of that mean?
Free action,
I don't know.
2 damage at 5 range. Give me a second.
It's nice and easy to use. It's supposed to be a sort of, metaphorical, new recruit's first firearm.
In that case,
Baby's first gun.
if you would allow me...
I was going...
Sorry.
Yeah, feel free. But I was also not going to say that very explicitly because that gives itself to a weird thing of potentially giving children firearms, and I don't like that.
And Sosu looks it over, holds out her epithet manifestation, which then also is a regular gun. Yeah, I don't think like the investment to copy this is really worth it. Hands it back to Kalistus.
Okay.
I was just curious.
Take it back. Yes, no, epithets are weird. I should know myself. Right. Anything you want me to be working on, I suppose, in the background, paperwork-wise?
Yeah, could you get a wrecking crew?
Wanting me to bring up the heavy ones, I can probably manage that, yeah, don't worry.
Thank you.
Can you get like? Do you like have a description of this Pemberton person, or like?
They just said that I'd know them when I saw them. So, take that how you will. I'll be scanning the outside, you know.
I mean, like, I don't have anything particular as a request, but I don't know, looks inside the vehicle at the man T-posing, looking at a Fabergé egg, I believe is what it is. I don't know about him, though.
Yeah, it's a sort of... I should... Come on, roll 20.
Give me a second.
Come on, we're friends.
I accidentally hit the goddamn back thing again. I just need to like tape that down so that way I can't accidentally press it again. Okay, there we go.
It isn't allowing me to give everyone a zoom in of the object.
It just did it. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello. Birds.
Object.
Neat.
It's a neat little piece of set dressing. We use this at my company, I suppose. We use this sort of as a, fun little party crasher, as it were. And that's just for looking stylish.
That is a very ominous description.
I like nail polish. Kalestis pops open the trunk and tosses in the gun. Since no one's going to use it, and they want me to get out the wrecking crew. Oh boy. Well, anyway.
Alright. Well, I think now's about time we walk up to this fucking place and figure out what the fuck's going on, and, you know, maybe we'll see if the wrecking crew is necessary. You got any communication? Any way we can like contact you like real quick?
Pardoning phones? Not really. I expected this to be a solo job, as mentioned,
Huh.
so...
Well, I mean, either way, I'd like your number.
Kalustus, like, scratches his neck a little bit. Alright, clever. Again, you requested something, so I'll get that first. The number I will work on, how's about?
Alright.
Not... Just, you know, having a bit of fun. Enjoy the absinthe, by the way. That's what that is. Practically
thanks.
pure. Some son of a bitch enjoys drinking it that way in my company. And I've contemplated firing him, but he's damn good at his job, so whatever. Kalestis, almost on autopilot, goes in and takes out a piece of paper and pen, sits down. Okay, I guess I would attribute this to DBA's getting it.
Alright, I guess I'll just grabs Robin and drags him out of the limousine.
Yeah.
The main reason I was
moving.
the main reason I was wanting the number was maybe if I can walk in and be like, hey, get rid of this place, then, you know, the wrecking crew isn't going to be needed, but like, you know, who knows?
Oh, the wrecking crew's always needed. Especially in our jobs. Oh boy.
Fair enough.
Should
Alright,
we be
Alexander.
Concerned?
Alright, Fluffy Buns, let's go.
Alright, hon.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea. If it's too possessed, sometimes that's the only option.
So, I know that, like, she's a ghost, and Wondro mentioned his epithet soulbound. What? I know I've mentioned the video games and stuff. We should probably tell each other what we're doing if we are on DBA. That way we know, like, who has to be the tank, who has to be the DPS, etc., you know.
I guess if we're going video game terms, I'm the support. My epithet is softish, and it makes things easier for people to do.
It also makes him adorable.
I don't think that's an epithet effect!
It can be.
I can be.
I don't know any of those terms. What I do is I use my epithet to make things come to life
So you're a
and become
summoner.
my servants.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add-ons. Aggro from the boss.
Alexander, what is she saying?
She's talking in video game terms. It's like, you know, movies and such, how they have, like, tropes?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but for video games, they have their own tropes for, like, you know, what characters can do, you know?
Okay.
I guess that would make Ellen and me the 8 damage dealers. We kind of do a lot of, like, coordinated combat fighting.
I see. Combo DPS.
Oh my god! Yeah, she's a big nerd. I think that's the TLDR in this.
I'm a big nerd with utility copying, is what I am specifically.
You're gonna
she
have
says
to explain a
smugly.
lot of these terms to me later.
Man, I would love to hear what this guy has. She says, continuing to drag the corpse of Robin.
Yeah.
It seems like he's
He's
AFK right
passed
now.
He seems like he seems like kind of a vibe. I don't know what that means, but just the impression I get.
So, I suppose what that means is, assumedly, if something happens, what's going to happen is I'm going to bring out all of my little guys who are going to start... I don't actually know how you hurt people. I assume you use your sword on your back there, champ.
Sword, and he pulls out like a vaguely like pistol-looking thing, but it's like a crossbow at the tip.
Yeah, so
That's
you
neat.
probably hurt people with those. Alexander does what he does best, with all the chocolate and the yarn and such, and then... Like you, looks at Nsosu, like you...
I can give off a quick list of the things I can do. She holds out the epithet. It manifests a green hard light sword with a guard around it. I have a sword and a gun. My epithet allows me to basically make constructs of something. I can also make clones of myself with that construct note. She kind of like tugs at her jacket. I got this from like a weird clothier guy. I don't know if guy's the right term for them. This has like claws. It also can conceal my epithet if need be. It's a lot of things, really. She like does like a motion as she basically balls up her hand inside it and does like a fucking slashing motion with the claws. Also, she shows you the screen of the epithet. I could put a lot of stuff in this. It's like an infinite subspace.
Oh, I recognize this. I've seen things like this before. They were from that one boy. Oh, what was he called? Leon Neon. Yes, that one.
Oh yeah, he's also
gamer.
video game themed. Yeah.
Ellen is sort of like half floating off the ground, but also crouched down by Robin's body being dragged. Do you think Robin's power is like talking to cats or something?
I mean, I don't think that's a power, considering he said that was like he was told to jump as like a mission or something. Although I don't know, maybe like getting missions is his power or something. I don't know.
Hey, maybe the world of cats is like a lot more complex than we know, and we just don't know because we can't understand them. Maybe he's like a secret cat boy.
My sister's a cat girl. I don't see anything about him that kind of gives me that kind of vibe. But
that's why he would be a secret cat boy.
I have a cousin who's a cat boy, and like I think someone around him in the family tree is a cat girl. Then there's like a couple more. A lot of my family are like half animal. That's weird.
You're not half animal, right? You're half ghost.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm only
The
half
biggest
gamer,
animal of all!
actually. So it's like, that's weird.
Sorry, wait, what was that?
I'm half gamer.
Oh, half gamer. What?
Yeah.
That is a thing, by the way. I forgot to bring up earlier. It's not used to seeing other half ghosts.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me at the start there. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Half ghost, half gamer, half ghost.
Yeah, from what I can tell, half ghosts don't appear often. They're very uncommon from what I could tell. I don't actually think I've met one before other than myself, though I knew that they existed.
Same.
Which is interesting. I mean, okay, wait a minute. There was that one green chick from the monster thing. I think she was just a ghost, though.
So wait, if you two are the half ghosts, does that make me the equivalent of the motorcycle?
Does he
What?
ride you?
Huh.
She says, snickering.
Well, no. The motorcycle is like part of me. It's like my soul. Like just kind of one day I put my soul into a motorcycle and then I brought it into my soul and now it's like mixed.
Yeah, no, that's like what I'm saying, because like I'm like my own independent ghost, right? But as a part of a sort of like deal we made, like Gen's like soul is like partially like fused into me. Yeah.
Huh.
Yes, I'm like carrying like both of our souls. It's neat.
A lot of soul to carry. I guess I'm one to talk. My soul just
Well,
fucking
I
keeps
like
growing,
to think of myself as very soulful.
Same. Is this the right one? No, that's the fucking wrong one. Never mind. God damn it.
Wendro does nothing. Everyone is confused.
Man, does anyone ever think that the Wanderlands are a weird, wacky, and playful play?
You know what? I think that all the time.
We should probably get moving.
Yeah, probably. Make some progress.
Yeah, I was trying to buy some time for him to like wake up or something. But
It's
as it
fine,
turns
we
out,
can
he
carry him.
fucking-
Yeah, no,
he's, like,
it's
gone.
fine. And Sosu just picks him up, and then, like, for the flavor of it, is putting him inside the subspace. That way we don't have to drag his token.
Yeah.
All right, big ass fucking castle. Let's fucking figure out what's going on.
Okay. Let me just fucking Bippy and Rob let us know when you're back. And all right.
I hope
hope you're
King
ready
doesn't try
for-
to chew him while he's in there.
I hope you're ready for the biggest challenge of the session.
Opening the door.
I balanced it in such a way that it's impossible without everyone here. So
Well, that's good because I
Damn,
just
dude.
got back.
Woo!
Oh,
We can get him out of the
wonderful!
subspace! Woo!
flawless timing.
Yeah.
Pop him out of
Alright,
there, and
well.
Did
This
you
gate
just
is
bury him
big.
into the ground or
No, I
something?
put you inside the subspace.
Ah, okay.
It appears this gate is bigger than a 3x3. I can't solve it.
One second, because now I need to get our sweet little boy Rabobin here.
Yeah.
Where are we on this map? Oh, there I am.
It's not revealed. It's not revealed.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where on the map. I found myself.
Okay, so that being said, we can do just this for the sake of keeping the vibes right. But otherwise, you find yourself, if Roll20 can actually reveal a location. This is the 5th time. There we go.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, at the very bottom. Okay. All right.
Oh, well, there we go.
Sleeves rolled up. Let's go.
Adventure time.
Come on, grab your friends. No one else. Okay.
Knock knock. Oh, it was a Fabergé egg sort of deal.
Mm.
Yeah.
It was just a fucking thing in the car, more or less.
Nice.
As an
Decoration.
aside, if you look in the thing, we also our good friend Kaelestis has now given Wendro a thing, a doohickey perchance, as well, that we don't know exactly what it does, although it
The
can
collectathon item.
collect
Ah,
things, quote
Stamina,
unquote.
I see.
There you go. For reference.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that I've knocked on the door, no one's answered. I'm going in.
That's a
Yeah,
gate.
the gate is opened.
Oh.
Alright, I guess we're going.
Yeah, I mean, gotta go eventually.
So Rob, as we're going in, how would Robin describe his powers so that Incestu can describe him as a gaming term?
I take people's vibes and then I put it into my bitch. And then I'm able to do shit with it.
So you're
God,
kind
man.
of like a blue
Yourself.
mage.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Sounds
Little.
right, you are vibe based.
Yeah. So basically, kind of like points at Wendro. He kind of knows a bit or two. He pulls out a hand grenade that has a nice little
Important thing.
oh.
As you enter, the gate closes. That's all.
Well, that's rather melodramatic of
that's-
you, wherever you are.
That's spooky. We love that.
Alan's just gonna, look over towards the gate, peek into the phantom plane a bit. Is there like a ghost there? Or
No,
is
it just closed.
Alright, cool.
Is it locked? Can we go back outside?
It is very locked. It is just like one of those, like, a bunch of, like, iron bars fall from the top place, and there isn't, like, enough space for them now that you think about it, like, spatially, but, like, whatever.
So,
yeah.
actually, no. You continue describing.
So he takes out like a hand grenade that's green and wrapped with a little bow and whatnot, Wendro, you would recognize this as Saint Rocket Launcher Nicholas's essence. So basically, I'm able to like collect these little things, and then he takes out the bitch, which is like this kind of like rectangular prism type of thing, and then I can slap the thing into the bitch as it kind of like disperses and then recoalesces within it, and then I can shoot it. As then he does a little shiganery, makes it into a gun, and then he just fires it off to the side. So yeah.
You hear a distant like "Rah!" as like
Oh shit! Did I shoot
bones
someone?
falling apart sound. It's weird.
Should we be concerned about that?
Yo, now I just realized 3 of us are like weird gun sword people. That's sick as hell. Nice.
Hey,
Alright.
Are you all right over here?
Let me reveal the area, and you can
Oh.
make the assumption yourself.
Oh shit!
Action scene time.
Oh,
Yay!
skeleton! I shot them.
Zombies.
Skelebies?
I forgot I have to open up my character sheet now to
I
do
like
this.
Zombletons.
Alright, I have it in bonus.
God damn it, roll 20. I want to zoom in, not out. There we go.
Yeah,
Fucking
the fun
Christ.
thing. The fun thing about these character sheets, you have a nit bonus by default.
That is true,
Nice.
but also, I don't like using the roll 20 macro. I like using in-bar macro instead. Die.
You know what? Let me, just for the sake of it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah! Together!
What if our knits touched?
Just kidding.
Unless...
Seems like only you and I are ready for this, huh? Looks
Yeah.
again. Oh, and them. And I think Robin really pissed them off.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it helps that we were having an expecting fight, but you know.
yeah. The skeletons for their mark are remarkably quick. A variety of funny men approach. And I'm moving just a couple off screen. And these 2 are just gonna try and bite into my sweet, wonderful boy, Robin Y. Style. Alright,
Oh.
that'll deal 7 damage.
Well, Robin doesn't want to take that, so
Okay.
he's gonna fucking duck. Mm.
Yeah, no, okay. Look at you go. I'll say that will reduce it to a total of 4.
With stamina cost or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, slide the main action anytime.
I thought I changed it. Oh, I changed it to once per round, not fucking main action.
Well, you can live with that mistake for the rest of your short life.
Will do.
That's all the skeleton. Actually, one of the skeletons is just gonna try and throw a bone at Ensue. Alright, with remarkable accuracy, it bonks you on the head.
Well,
Her.
looks as it.
That'll be
fucking-
2.
Okay, well if it's 2, I'll just take it then, because I could technically block it, but also no.
Yeah.
Ow, what the? Just gestures to Winter right from. Why'd you hit
Literally right in
me?
front of her!
What'd I do?
Oh, wait a minute, I'm a ghost. Okay, they're racist.
The whims of the skeleton are as unknowable as they are unknowable a second time. Ensue, you're up.
Okay, so which skeleton threw the bone at her? Was it the one all the way to the
This
north?
asshole.
Yeah, okay. Fucking dick. She's gonna dash forward. And she holds out her epithet as it forms into the shape of a sword, and she's gonna fucking slash this asshole. Where the fuck?
Fair enough.
BA hollow sword.
All right. All right. The skeletons are pretty fragile. You would know this because it falls apart.
Nice, nice. And as she does so, everyone sees Zensosu is engulfed in ethereal green energy, and let's see. Does that slash get multicast? It does not, as nothing happens. And that'll be Ensosu's turn for now.
A whole heaping spaghetti pile of fuck all. Again.
Ooh, it is their turn, so I will very briefly, because it has been a while, post their important passive. Basically, every aside from basic attacks, all of Gen and Ellen's actions are 2-part and roll twice. One for Gen's part, one for Ellen's part. As long as at least one of them succeeds, the ability will more or less work, although there may be some reduced effects. And if either one of them crits, then the entire action is a crit.
Yep.
And so with that, Gen hands his sword to Ellen as she rushes up to these two. And they're going to do a funny spring leaves. Let me do a second roll. And a 16. Basically, what this does is Ellen, rushes up with the sword, slices at these two skeletons, knocking them into the air, and dealing 1 damage to each of them, and then Gen follows up with firing a bunch of bolts from Cross, the weird energy pistol mini crossbow thing, and basically each skeleton will be hit with 2 shots that deal 3 damage each, so they'll be taking 7 damage total and get knocked back 3 spaces.
Alright, 7 damage. And that is 10?
It is a 10 and a 10 for Ellen's part and a 16 for Gen's part.
All right, I'll say that it knocks them a little bit further because again they're pretty light. The guy who knocks into this guy shatters to pieces. This skeleton's holding on by a metaphorical sinew. There we go. That's something that's kind of stringy in the body. That it?
And then Gen's just gonna go up here.
So is there a weird vibe or energy coming off of these skeletons, by the way, or is it out of curiosity?
Not particularly.
Alright, I just wasn't sure, considering the weird glowy glow they have in the icon, if that was representative of something.
Yeah, it's not they definitely, if you're an aficionado of DBA, they look like the ones that popped up in 91, but that's really all there is to say. Feel free to move a bit longer than you normally would. Action scene, don't want this to take too long.
Yep.
Take that how you will. With that being said, it's Robin's turn.
So, I gotta ask, in a similar vein to Ballast, are there just, not really with the skeletons, but with just the area, do you think there are any vibes Robin could just, take
Any
a little essence of?
Oh,
any vibes? Any
Robin,
energies?
Golly gee gosh, it is spooky up in this bitch.
Very spooky.
Spooky vibes,
Anything that his epithet could take or nah?
The spooky vibes, like I said.
Oh, okay. What would you say that manifests as, and do you want me to roll for it?
How would it manifest?
As an item that you think.
It would manifest as one of those cute little Mexican little sugar skulls.
Yeah.
And the powers around it, you would just say spooky, undead,
spooky fear
shenanigans?
and shit like that. Yeah.
Spooky fear. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Either way, Robin's gonna take his turn, so he's gonna.
Sure thing.
Excuse me.
For ease of use in fights, by the way, feel free to just walk through me.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind. As he whips out the bitch as it begins to charge a beam of energy as he does a big kablamo. 6 maybe.
Yeah, that'll work.
Big
Where's the big
kablamo.
blammo going? Is it a
Right there.
Oh, that is a remarkably sized kablamo. It is only a 6, but the one that was injured does get popped, and the other boys get damaged and popped out. This one in particular is quite spooked. So let me just like, yeah, there we go. There's a good status marker for it.
Okay. Well, that's Robin's turn.
Sick, nasty. In that
Nasty.
case, Alex, you're up.
All right. I don't know why we're fighting these guys, but
They tried to bite me.
They
What
threw
the
a
fuck?
bone at me when your boyfriend was in the way.
that's fair. Well, moves over here just to confirm. People can see the aura, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
just making sure.
Sick.
And I'm gonna move, and then I'm going to, instead of using main action, use a movement action to make the aura bigger, if this works. Yay!
Which it
So
does.
Aura bigger, and cost reductions are by 2 now, instead of by 1. So I'll just increase that. Boop. Enjoy. That's Alexander's turn, short and sweet.
God, your epithet's so good.
I'm driving my bus!
Wendra?
Alright, so I have a start of combat. I didn't want to, like, take things up, especially since this is, like, a action scene anyway.
Yeah. More than fair.
I can start with up to 2 of my summons active. I already have 1, so I'll just fucking crack out... Crack. Let's say... Oh, why not? Let's get him out here. Oh, ho, ho.
Do you go to do another one?
No. I can't.
Okay. Got it.
Hi, Nicholas!
Hey there, Alexander. Anyhow. Let's see here. I don't know much about these ones. I don't know how naughty they've been, but all the same.
It's like they
Santa's
were
gonna-
born like 2 weeks ago and they haven't. They're naughty because they attacked Robin, but like otherwise, there are no vibes. Not
all
right
the
now.
same, Santa's gonna slay. He's gonna use his namesake on this guy.
All right.
Has a
Is there
plus 3 to
splash
it,
damage?
but fuck me. the buffs.
It'll just. He's not looking fantastic anyways. So just like.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
if they're
so let me...
if they're 2 weeks old, I'm pretty sure that would be considered a child.
So
50-50 on that one. Ask again later. The tape all says.
Oh, okay. It didn't copy that. So, because Kakapo wants me to show it, and my Google Docs is fucking with me. Please, for the love of God. Okay, here it is. He has this.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows what you have done. Sane Rocket Launcher Nicholas has a +3 targeting anyone. I appreciate that very much. But fair enough.
Yeah. So, he does that. I'm gonna go over here now. Alright, so, let's see here. Moving into a crowd isn't typically a good thing, but you know what? Whatever, I'll foot the bill on this one just this once. And speaking of footing the bill, yeah, that looks good enough. Bow!
Alright. At?
It's...
Alright. And that would be minus to the next roll. Got
6
it.
damage and -3.
Bap bop. The other 2 are standing barely though. They're just bones, not even skin.
Alright, Moto is gonna... And they're gonna... They're gonna wheel cut the.
Sure. That one will. These boys are fragile.
And then it's just gonna, I guess, hold its action to do a wheelie and bop into someone who gets close.
Oh fuck!
End of turn.
All right. So the skeletons, right? This boy's too scared. So he goes over here and is promptly dismantled for parts by the other two skeletons. He is not strong and shall not survive the coming winter. However, this boy is strong enough to be able to run up to Robin and try and bip.
All right.
This one wasn't hit by the bow, so
If costs are reduced, I might as well.
Okay.
As it runs forward, and Sosu, like, before it actually reaches up to Robin, and Sosu's gonna put a Kaizo block in front of it, and then one behind it, so that basically it bounces into one and then breaks its back on the other.
that's rude. I'll say that it runs into one of them, but it can still attack.
Mhm.
That's going to be dealing 6 to Robin still.
Well, if it's gonna be dealing 6, Robin's just gonna swoop.
All right, that'll be dealing 4 total instead again.
Keep in mind his cost is currently 0. Because Alexander exists.
So
Is it
is
not
that
minimum of
still
1?
Is it a minimum 1? James?
Yes. It no matter what, it reduces it by 2. The only thing is it doesn't do, overflow heal.
So yeah, so it's 0.
Okay, damn. All right.
So
Interesting.
would that be 3 instead of 4 then?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna swoopy.
Mm-hmm. Right. You've successfully shlooped. Look at you go.
Yeah.
All right. With that being done, the skeletons are preparing, but otherwise, and Sosu.
Alright.
Again, feel free to move a bit more than you normally would.
Yep. She's going to go to over here. And just because it might be important information, she's going to, instead of using her sword, it shifts and changes into a gun, and she's going to try to headshot the skeleton that they just swiped at Robin, because it does double damage against hellish or otherwise demonic entities. So who knows, maybe we'll get some information on that.
I feel like this is a weird null area, because I wouldn't quite call it hellish per se. Does it multicast?
No, it does not.
Alright. I'm going to say that it definitely hits, but he isn't quite down.
Yep. Just figured I might as well, just for the sake of, if we did learn that they're from the weird demons or whatever, that would be maybe important information.
Yeah. Definitely. I get you.
Yep. And that'll be her turn.
Alright. Again.
Alright.
Samber.
No, I'm here. So what they're going to do, let me think, is basically run up 1, 2, 3, 4, up, right up to here, ish. Yeah, right around that. And they're going to do a, again, takes the sword and is going to charge in, as they're going to do a, an
Oh my
awesome
god.
pedal. I'm not even gonna roll, I'm gonna roll the second one just in case, but, it's great.
Yo, an autumn pedal! Yo, an autumn pedals!
No! Okay.
Alright, so
Unfortunately, they don't have a thing for double critting normally. However, before we resolve this really quick, I will post. It's funny that this is the first one that this shows up on of a newer talent they got. Synchronized Minds.
Yeah, right.
So basically, the ability that triggered this is increased in power for this instance if they roll the same. If Gan and Ellen both roll the same number on an ability.
I think they did.
Yeah, its power is boosted in this instance. If it would have failed, it succeeds fully. And for the rest of the session, they both have a +1 to all ability rolls.
Okay.
As Gen basically charges in with the sword, thrusts it forward as it would deal 4 damage to this target in front of him and push him back a space. Before Ellen appears in front, grabs the sword and does basically a slashing arc out like here in this area for another 4 damage.
So, let me tell you, I was intending for those boys to be like really, really tough cookies. Oops. Fucking oops.
Oopsies.
Alright, let's keep it going.
The other skeletons are like, but like, if they were humans, they'd probably be a bit more scared.
I thought you were going to say
Robin,
they'd be a bit more like, You're just repeating the scream.
Yeah. That'd be funny, but no.
Rob.
Alright. I guess there's still a couple more left and about.
A few.
Yeah. Alright.
Hello there, holder of my essence.
Hey, Nicholas. Action scene movement. Robin dashes over.
Yeah.
So, he's just gonna keep it nice and simple. As, well, could be adjacent. He's just gonna stab this fucker.
Alright. Yeah.
Nice and simple slash. Just cleave him in 2.
Yeah.
Oh. That's Robin's turn.
Productive, Alexander.
Well, there's the skeleton boy over here. How far away from it?
Is that move action for upkeep or no?
That's the thing I am debating. But everyone's now moved, so I will have to move anyways. Yeah?
Mono
Hold
can
on.
carry you theoretically.
Oh, Mono can
Alexander,
carry me.
You need to stand still when you do that, right?
Yeah.
Well, Moto, handle it. Pick up the boy.
This session is going to be something. Compared to run 1. Holy shit. Alright.
Alright,
So yeah. Look at you go, I guess.
let's
Yay!
fucking go, Alexander. Wow, they're gonna move, generally back to where they were now, carrying Alexander.
Poggers. Now that I am within range of the Skelly boy, let me check. Am I actually in range? Nope, that's a distance thing. Let me check that. How's everyone's health looking? Because it's hard to tell.
I'm missing 2.
Because the bars won't update. I see, so this.
Ganon's looking pretty healthy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vibe for now. I think I'm just gonna vibe and take the cost.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold a basic attack in case a Skeletal Boy gets a little too close to me, but otherwise I'm vibing in my lane serene.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So Indra.
Yeah,
Wendro.
yeah.
Homicide.
Because I made that into a weird pseudo dual tech.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, Nicholas, can you handle that? Sure. He's gonna try and put it in the sack.
Oh, okay. Do you need to roll, or
Yeah, there it goes.
Sack him.
I'll allow it.
He's in the sack now.
Someone's getting bones for Christmas.
That is wonderful to hear.
Yeah, wow, that's cool. I don't fucking understand. Christmas.
That's great,
Um,
Nick.
Moto, can you be under Alexander instead of on top of him?
Fighting
I'm clinging on
Alexander
for
is
dear
my
life.
Alright, let's fucking... Okay, they're pretty fucking far away. This one's gonna
You can
move
just-
here.
Yeah.
Wendro sees that there's, this here, like, no, that can't be brought to life. There's just a bunch of fucking hedges here. I can't just keep doing the fucking same thing. I'll just summon someone, why not? Let's see here. Who's out and about? Dragon Scale. Let's go. Wormy. I don't have a dedicated button to summon Wormy, but pretty sure it's just like a 1 cost, so let's see here. I'll just use this one.
Worm time.
Right.
Oh, that was so close to a 1.
Oh man, I was gonna say one time.
So I summon this little creature. I see.
He doesn't exist.
Yo, it's him!
It's Wormy!
A token was never attributed to that one, and I
Yeah,
apologize
that's
for
fair
not
enough.
bringing it up. But
I don't actually recall there being a good enough token for Dragon Scale. So, yep, Wormy, you're around, but you know what? We actually get to use this for them.
all right, you do that. I'll make something really fast.
Oh, you don't need to. It's fine. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to, especially since I'm gonna try at my earliest convenience to turn them into a royal guard. So
Into
it's
a
like,
marketable plushie.
yeah. So Wormy's here now. That's it. I've set up.
Yo!
Yo,
Congratulations.
Wormy!
It's Wormy.
Skeletons. Robin, you're right there again. I'm sorry.
Man walks
Don't
up to
worry.
skeletons. I'm sure this will be fine, he says.
It'll be great. It'll be fine.
That image
Yeah.
started
Oh my god,
using of the
the
cow.
fourth one showing up out of nowhere is really funny. Oh my Wimbo.
Yeah.
A surprise skeleton.
So let's see some magic, huh?
Yeah.
1d20, please. Roll. There we go. The skeletons are rolling great. You guys are just rolling better.
Hey, Robin, duck.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
So, as Robin ducks, I want to use Protect Your King to... Like, these are like skeletons, so they're in the weird halfway point of animate and inanimate, right? I want to try and, like, take one of their arms and cause them to, like, spin around and slap all their friends.
Okay.
Yo,
Right.
we're synchronized.
Yeah.
Right.
We get
Okay,
+1 to all of our actions for the rest of the session.
Wow.
So, one of them does slap a head off of another. Damn, Daniel. But like, they're still holding in there. And damage-wise, they're still gonna scrape you for the magic number 7.
The magic number.
Yes. More magical than any... I'm not finishing that sentence.
More magical than any goddamn letter, you believe that?
Lamau.
Lamau.
Uh-huh. Anyway. So otherwise... I mean, the skeletons are just preparing yet again. So, and Sosu, I guess.
Alright, well, considering, you know, she's definitely here on mini video game logic. She sees everybody starting to run towards the skeletons. Alright, just give me a second. She's gonna investigate the statue just to make sure if there's anything important about it.
No secrets.
Alright, just, you know.
I getcha, I know.
You always
but no
gotta check
secrets.
behind the waterfall. Alright, so that's my move.
Her gamer girl instincts.
Move action vaguely. So I'll just have her double move to get to where everybody else is. That's my turn.
Fair enough. Sure.
Just let Robin die.
Yeah, you know.
I'm going to
Only
die.
one person with this basic word can live. Who is the true user of this epithet?
Right.
Amber.
Is dead. Alright, guys. First player character
I
death.
forgot- I'm here.
Yay!
And speaking of being here, these skeletons look like they're preparing to do something. So rather than approach into their functional attack range, we're just gonna step down to roughly here-ish. Alan's gonna quickly boop the Noodles statue on the nose. And then they're going to pull out Cross as both of them hold on to it, and they're going to fire up through here a funny winter sun.
Sure.
See,
+1. to
One
both
bite
of
and
these.
shit! Finally, due recompense. But that is still an 11.
It's
You
a
do still
12.
have the passive.
sorry.
Oh, it's on all rolls for the rest of the session. I thought it was that ability.
It's on all ability rolls, so
Okay. Well, nonetheless,
it's a 12 and a 2,
Fucking-
but still.
fucking burger. That's going to definitely work. Show me the trajectory that you're going for here.
It's the fire in through.
Right. They are as a punishment for the one. They're going to try and send you to the bone zone yet again. So I'll say that in return, they retaliate with their bone projectiles for 6 damage.
Alright,
Do you want me to try to block that for you, or you got it?
I would appreciate it. I don't have any times.
It's fine. My anytime is currently free, and I get to make 2, and it is a double anytime because of the upgrade, so I will try to protect you from that. Let's see, where the fuck is that? Let's see... Kaiser block, there it is. Fucking, I have so many fucking macros.
Uh-huh. Right.
I would
Sorry,
say
I'm
basically...
doing a handful of things. at
Yeah,
once,
yeah.
So.
Just for the sake of it, I would say that she basically puts one here and then one here, effectively, just if in case one gets past the first one, then it blocks off the second one, is what she's attempting, at least trajectory-wise.
Right.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's a little dragon scale.
Oh shit, that's cool as hell.
Oh,
Dragon scale.
it's very tiny though. Whatever.
Yeah,
Point is, here I'll even. So damage-wise, let's reduce that to like, how about 4?
Okay.
And I didn't explicitly say these 2 boys get beamed in the skull. Okay, the right one there was put on the map layer. Whatever.
I'm
job.
taking everything
That's-
from you.
That's done.
You
Congratulations.
used dig.
Yay. Alright.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Robobin.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there's just a guy there? I'll just shoot him. Boom.
You know what? That
That's a 1.
is a interesting strategy. Counter argument. 1d20. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time again. 7 damage.
Counter argument, you are going to party 1.
Counter argument, my anytime refreshed, so...
Ooh, alright, here we go. 12! 1 lower! I'll say that in
lower.
total, that'll be 4 damage instead. Which I think is
Ow.
like the 3rd, 4th time I've said that.
The 3rd time we've had this same interaction.
Yeah.
Robin, I
somewhere
really
like
think
that.
you shouldn't be in the vanguard. I don't think that's.
Well-
I don't think that's efficient tactics, buddy.
Well, that's why I've been deciding to shoot people now, but he just kind of decided to charge me.
You're really not a Leroy. I would hope you're not.
bonus
Anyways.
action gun. 3. God damn it. Alright, somebody else go in front.
Well, driving a hard bargain, I guess.
Hey, I've gotten a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
You have.
I think you should probably heal Robin. I believe.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm waiting for it to switch to my turn.
Sorry, I'm juggling some things. Alexander!
Think you're
I'm
driving in
go-
front.
Well, before moving, I'm going to pocket chocolate the poor man's, and then moved in between everyone so they are in aura. So pocket chocolate because it has range now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That is 4 stamina. Heal for 2.
Well,
Or
Oh, that's
3.
great.
I know that's a low number, but it's it's.
Die. All right. Yep. And then up here, so everyone stays in the aura. Yay!
Look at you go, James.
I'm doing it. I'm helping. That's my turn.
All right.
Hmm.
Alexander is done helping. Wendra.
So when the skeletons die, do they fade to ash or are they pile of bones?
They're pile of bones.
Okay, Nicholas, could you handle that one? All right.
Jesus. They make the dry bones sound. You know the one.
Okay, now this is going to be rather interesting. Pile of bones. And they're just
Pile
gonna
of
try and
bones.
create. They're gonna try and bring to life as many of the bones are in this sort of 3x3-ish area.
I'll just say that this funky little guy he's more powerful than your average skeleton, but still.
Yeah. For
Control.
flavor's sake, he's made of a bunch of weird mismatched bones. And combination with this, I'm gonna spend an additional 1 stamina, and I'm gonna bring out Big Fucker. Coronation.
Big fucker.
Yeah,
You-
baby.
Do that. Okay. Cinder, can you please move up? Can you please move?
Cinder.
I
beg of you.
I
beg of you.
refuse.
She's saying hello.
Come on, please.
Mm-mm.
I need to access my keyboard. I need to access
Here.
my keyboard.
Right
Oh my
here.
god.
Cinder. She's the real villain of the session.
All right, finally. So, Wendro, you go to do that. You try to summon Viceroy, and you just get this feeling in your stomach that is like, oh no, if I do that, I'm doing something very wrong, and I don't want to do that.
Patch?
For the sake of this, my dear sweet Roche, for the time being, you only are able to have out 2 of your summons. Would you like to desummon Saint Rocket Launcher Nicholas?
Oh,
What about the scale then?
I've had 3.
I guess the I didn't count the scale because it's small.
Wow, 2 is a low number. God.
Yep.
That kind
For
of
me, I
fucked
guess
me
isn't counted,
entirely. But so I guess the assumption is anything that's item or small doesn't count. I guess
I'm willing to concede that.
sure, I'll get rid of Nicholas.
All right.
Hi, Nick.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is
I'm
something
done.
wrong, Windrow?
I'm fucking done. You motherfuckers have ruined the last fucking day. I'm tired of this shit. First, you bring out this fucking castle in front of the fucking moon, and now you're limiting my shit? This has never been a thing before. I don't fucking know who you think you are. I don't know if you're listening. I'm gonna fucking kick your shins.
The great uncaring nature of the castle bears down upon you. It's the skeleton's turn.
Are they gonna
They-
go for someone else besides Robin?
I mean, he's at the back of the party now.
They are like, listen, man. The majority of them have someone else on the register, but that doesn't mean all of them. Jump.
Man, these guys are fucking. Oh shit! He
Going
got
Alright.
for the knee.
No, two.
That
A
one
two?
misses and plummets into the fucking abyss. I don't know if I revealed this part.
No, you haven't.
That's the.
Oh, no.
That's terrifying, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Funny story about that. Anyway, the other skeletons are just like trying to Pikmin Viceroy coronation. And they are similarly not having a great time. As they're trying to maul him, one of them still manages to fall into the abyss. I'm going to say, because we just haven't heard enough of the number today, all of them combined, the 5 isn't great, but I'm going to say that'll deal 7 to Viceroy.
I'm gonna have.
Spicy.
I'm gonna use Protector King to have Viceroy just spin and kill them all.
Oh no.
Kill.
That's more than both of their rolls combined.
Kill! I'll say that it kills these 3. The other 2, like, Wile E. Coyote, like, duck down and their head pops up for just enough time that it avoids the beheading. And Sosu.
Let's see. Let's see. I think I will go to over here. And I'm going to claw the shit out of this one.
You know what? I can respect the hustle. They get clawed the shit out of? Wait a second. Are you targeting this one? This one's a Wendro boy.
Oh shit. In that case, targeting is out of that one.
Yeah, that one. Ooh, boy. Damn, bro.
Let's see, because I do not control if multicast trigger. Okay, so yeah, no, she just does it the once.
There you go.
Let's see.
And
And that'll be my turn for now.
And this guy's like, Ken.
Yeah, it is again turn. Alright. Well,
Gurn.
you guys got that one. We're gonna go like up around the corner and just like peek over here.
Right. I can reveal in that case the majority of the courtyard. Then, come on, roll 20. Here we are. I will
There's a small
reveal-
square with a okay, there's the
Oh, there's more guys.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Not
Many.
really.
There's
look at how
more.
much there's like 4. That's so many.
Oh my
That's
god!
more than-
We're outnumbered! Counts. No, we're not!
Well, I guess more skeletons than I'm used to seeing.
I assume you don't
Yeah.
have anything, so yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it.
No shame.
So,
Gonna live, bud? Gonna
yeah,
survive?
I'm gonna live. He's gonna shoot himself in the foot. That's okay. He's healing himself. Probably reduced because there's some bullshittery going on, but you know.
I'm going to say that minus the bullshittery points.
So it would be 2 normally,
It would be
right?
2. Yeah, 2 normally. Well, with the bonus action.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's
I'm
reduced
gonna
by 1,
say-
yeah.
I'm honestly gonna say just one.
Hey, I'll fucking take it. Because I don't know if we're going to be getting healing with stuff happening. Either way, Robin's gonna kind of finagle himself over here, and then he's gonna shoot again.
Okay. Respectable. Alright, I'm gonna say that's just going to be another one.
Oh, okay. Right, it's healing. That's Robin's turn.
Pog. You're still not looking great, so I'm going to chocolate you before the motorcycle moves me again. Bip.
Let's
Alright.
-2
let's
cost.
Let's do this in
Minus my
interesting.
aura.
Interesting. It's just healing,
Yeah.
Scarlet. What could you mean?
3. You heal 4. No wait, for 4. Yeah.
Oh,
Good on you.
I'll take it. You know, only 10 off of max. Let's go.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah, baby.
A finger on the monkey's paw curls, and we will explain why later.
Mm.
I'm
And
sure.
now I move with the motorcycle.
Uh-huh. Alright.
That's my twin.
Wendro. Viceroy
Roche
chopped his
is
balls
muted.
off.
Roche is dead.
Hi.
Here we
So,
go.
Hiya.
let's see here. Oh, you know what, Wormy, you can fucking take care of that. Wormy is gonna go over. They're gonna take care of it.
Give me a roll for taking care of.
I did hit it.
There it is.
Okay.
I don't think you
Of
hit it.
has indeed been taken care of, but like also just like
Oh, fucking fine, whatever.
he's stuck in it.
Coronation, you do it. Coronation's gonna do it.
All right, there we go. Bop. It makes a meaty. All right, well, it makes a thwack.
It makes a meaty whack.
Wormy is
Viceroy
gonna
slaps
tackle.
it so hard it gains flesh for a second.
Yeah,
Wormy's
something
gonna
like that.
tag along with Coronation as they go like up here.
Sure.
Wendro. He's gonna move up. Alright, what's the situation? More bones! You know what? Fucking.
I was not
Right.
expecting bones today.
Before I do anything else, Bone Froy, you go ahead and, like, I don't know, collect the bones, get bigger, and, like, you know, form yourself.
Fuck them up.
Bone Froy is going to use bone collection. I don't know what this does yet. I'm assuming he's just going to collect, like, parts from the ground and, you know, reform himself.
Yeah. More than fair. More than fine.
No,
Damn.
I-
I'll say it's a 2
He-
cost.
He holds up his fucking hands or lack thereof. There were no surviving like hand bones in the collection.
Ugh. Okay, whatever. Now, you know what? I actually think, like, what can I do here? Can't summon anymore. Can't do anything. How many of them are close? Not many. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until they group up. Wonder
They
if holding
start
his action
grouping
until
up.
They group up.
They're skeletons. They're predictable, and they start just fucking mad dashing over. They start trying to
grouping
beat
up!
you to death. All right,
Wow,
give me
so
a singular
cool.
roll to end the combat.
Bow.
Yeah.
Double digits.
Congratulations, everybody.
We did it.
Combat rewards?
No.
I figured.
Aww.
Continue at your own pace.
So it's definitely not a normal castle.
I mean, everywhere around us is monochrome. I would assume it's not a normal castle. What?
I mean, I mean, I've been mentioning there's been a lot of weird stuff going on with like the supernatural, ghosts and phantom plane stuff and everything. Like more than usual around here recently, and like we're pretty sure this is the focal point of it.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'm so fucking angry. Cannot believe it.
So what exactly
I mean, it could
happened?
always be worse.
I started trying to summon, and then they're like, "Oh, Wendro, you have too many. You should get rid of one before you create another one." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! I'm class 2."
Huh.
I have toiled for so long. I have so many guys. I don't know why I can have Bone Froy out. I assume he just doesn't count because he's fucking not real yet.
Because he's new.
Wormy's small. The fucking motorcycle. Where's the motorcycle gone? I guess I deleted it by accident.
You desummoned it by accident.
I'm a little angry. I'm a little mad. Can you put my motorcycle to back?
Sorry.
Let's just very calmly go up to whoever owns this castle. I'm gonna break his fucking knees.
It's okay, hon. Let's just
No, he's fucking with my epithet. My epithet is mine. No one can touch my epithet.
Do you desire your knees to be broken?
What?
Who the fuck said that?
Come a little bit closer. Sir, I can't. I'm very small when I'm like this.
So, it's on the note of epithet can't be touched. Is that like more of just like a you don't like it, or is that a literal? Because my epithet has a literal thing for that.
It is me, great disciple May Vantorius.
All right, so let me get one thing straight.
Legendary. Yeah,
This
what's
your
up?
fucking castle?
No, it's my master's. But I'm here as the first gate. You must get past me.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you something very specific right now.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I need you.
Sorry, sir.
I need you to go to your master, he or she or they, and tell them to get
Is
this.
he?
All right, cool. Get this fucking eyesore out of my skyline 5 minutes ago, or else someone's knees are being removed.
Yeah, yours. Got him. But no, he's busy working. He's probably painting right now. So like.
You're so adorable.
So you said you're
Oh,
like
thank
the
you.
first gate or
But
something?
I'm also horrified. Me? I don't know. Is that? We're fighting now. Yes,
fighting?
yes, I know.
Do we have
Yes, we
to?
are. Yes, we are. Yes, we do. Yes, we need to fight.
Can we fight you in a game
Okay.
of wits?
No, you need to fight me to the death. Shut
But
up.
I don't want to hurt you.
Can we just play like mahjong or something?
No. I don't know how to play mahjong.
I don't
I mean, I
think
don't
anyone
either.
knows how to play much.
People
how
just
about,
kind of move the tiles on the thing and like things happen.
That's
What about-
hilarious. That sounds like a lot of fun. But only if you survive my ultimate game of first attack.
What about rock, paper, scissors?
No.
I'm good with
Sudoku? Wait, no, that's single person.
that. 1v1 Sudoku style.
All right.
Just gonna rub
I
it
assume
to
you are-
0.5.
I assume that.
Don't worry about it.
I
Okay.
assume you are all ready to experience my ultimate attack.
I
Ooh,
guess.
yeah, show it to me. I bet it's gonna be amazing.
Obliterator!
Oh.
So, alright. A sort of
We're good.
ethereal gate manifests behind Vantorius, and in a fell swoop, like the power of the amount of energy that can probably, like, power a small society for the span of, like, 2 months goes past. This being said, everyone, you take 99 damage.
Yay!
The walls and everything behind it barely manages to stay in one piece.
You may walk.
And you're all dying.
Oh, that's great!
Uh-huh. And it's weird, right? Here's the thing. This is a cutscene, yes, but even then, it did hit someone. Who knows how many times she can fire that off. As you are all lying there, dying, weird though it is to say, it feels alien. It feels like there's a lot more that you could have done in this life. Let's say ensue in particular. As you are fading from consciousness and from life.
Hello?
Yeah, Scarlet? What?
Uh-oh.
I can't
thought it
believe
was just
Scarlet faded from consciousness and life itself.
Oh no.
And
Hello,
find
Scarlet.
yourself
You cut out for a bit.
a sanguine hourglass that turns over, and you find yourself here.
Sorry, what?
Could you repeat that? You cut out for a little while.
Sanguine hourglass turns over. Now you're here.
Okay, looks at the two. Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
get the
dying.
vague distinction. I know what this means. She kind of
What?
sweats, moves over and taps yes.
Wait a minute.
What?
Waiting, and it's 1 out of 6.
You guys don't want to die, right?
I'd rather
no.
not.
Yeah,
No
you're gonna.
thanks.
Yeah, this is basically. I'm assuming it means to respawn, considering.
Okay, hold the fuck on. Did that little cretin just shoot out a beam of go fuck yourself? And now we're
Yes.
like,
Are we in hell? Is this hell? Which hell is this?
We're not
I
in
apologize.
hell. We're in the state in between hell.
I horrifically apologize, everyone. I'm not gonna be very pleasant. This is a bad day for me.
Mm.
That's fair.
I don't want to fucking die. What the fuck are you? I'm gonna bip, 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 bip. Hit the button 4 times. Come on, go on, do the thing.
Ellen, Ellen is the only one that's not standing nearby, so I assume that she would, though.
I mean, she's right near her dad.
Yeah. I'm just making sure for the sake of prosperity, because, well, Wendro, my dear buddy, my dear friend, you're having the worst day of your life. Heal up to full.
Yay!
Well, I can change my life from dead to max? Pog.
Yo, Pog.
Wait,
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
like I said.
wait.
Okay, yeah, no.
Huh.
We
It's a video
started-
game.
The level again.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
I've had a couple dreams
Wendro-
like this.
Oh no,
Wh-
oh no,
boy.
Wendro checks his watches.
oh no.
Wait, what time?
Wendro, it is the exact time that it was when you entered.
Windrow, no.
No.
Take deep breaths.
Same time. That means.
Wendro.
That means we're in a fucking time loop.
Again!
Secret time loop upgrade, Wendro. Feel free to read this out.
Wendro, if I had an indiscriminate rage icon, Wendro would have it. Another time loop? Again? For real? Wendro's back in the time loop again! If Wendro's ever put into a scenario where he's stuck in a time loop, he can immediately tell that he's in a time loop, and while in a time loop, he has a perfect sense of how many times he's been reset. Once per loop, Wendro is able to bring a non-permanent summon from a previous loop for him, or with him, for free, at the cost of not being able to make that a summon for the remainder of the entire loop series. And if it dies, it's removed permanently. If a session puts him in just a single time loop, like episode 95, he's capable of manipulating a non-permanent summon to not die when they otherwise would, once per summon. And he may not do this while a summon that has been revived in this way is still alive and non-permanent, uncopyable.
Yep.
Take deep breaths. Take deep breaths.
I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna check on a couple of things and make sure everything's fine with the den. As like a sort of like ghostly like door sort of briefly appears in the air, and Ellen enters through it.
So, Wendro, considering that from my personal point of view, this is like a weird game. I know that not all levels have it, but no, you know, this might be a new game plus scenario. Do you still have the parry-apt thing or no?
Checks pocket.
You do, and it's changed color.
It collects time loops.
I will reveal it in a second because I need to do a little bit of movie magic.
In the meantime, Alexander is activating his passive just to try to like calm down Windrow.
Right.
With the soft energy. Let me just like make that smaller. Here we go.
Right here.
Oh wow, it's blue now.
Soapstone, huh? Huh. Odd.
So, is there anything like in this field, or is it just map?
Let me check. Again, I'm jumping around a bit. In just like in the field, it's hard to tell. It's mostly just grass and flowers.
Alright.
Like, I don't know. Explore some more, and then I'll get back to you on it.
We're in a loop. We're just hanging out for a while. Might as well go
Everyone
check
here is
things out.
dying.
Wendrow. Oh god.
I mean, technically we did, but I'd also rather not. I'm still wrapping my head around the situation.
All right, Robin. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, right? Would you perhaps walk over here?
Yeah. He just wants to check the full field first, but eventually he would make it over to the hills.
Yeah. There's a tiny little thing.
Okay.
You're not sure what it is. It's like a sort of like item sparkling. It's weird to explain.
Okay. I'll pocket it.
You think it'll be handy later? So you just
Secret surprise tool for later. Yeah.
Pink sparkle thing. I knew there was to be something over here.
Out of curiosity, Scarlet, obviously, Windrow's being pissed off enough has increased his power. After the respawn, and Sosu checks her episode, does it seem like anything is like weird happening, considering that it explicitly is like weird video gamey now? Out of curiosity?
Not necessarily, I don't think.
Alright, I just want to make sure, you know. You never know.
Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, just kind of taps things, points to the direction of the car. That means that's the quest giver. Huh. So...
Windrow, wait!
And Robin returns, I assume, saying, I got a thing!
Yeah, I got a little pinky sparkly thing. I figured something would be over there.
Alright.
You don't want to be next to the trees, though, but you know, you gotta face your fears.
Those might be important to collect, maybe?
Probably.
We should probably check to the place to the north then, since we went to the castle right afterwards last time.
He's going straight to the castle. He's got Alexander with him.
Mhm.
Oh, also,
I'll come back.
Car? Curiosity?
Yeah, that's Kalestis' place.
Is she still there?
He's there, yeah.
Oh, he
Uh,
might be.
Here, I'll just save you some time. There's nothing up there. We can just bippy.
I'll note Wendro isn't
So
like
then
going
we-
up into the castle. He is effectively just. He'd be probably standing over here-ish.
Yeah.
Yo, what's good? So time loop?
Oh,
You know anything about
hello.
that? Yes, no?
All right.
Oh
so
wait,
let's-
this might be the first time we're meeting. Robin, what's
number
that? Nice to
one,
meet
no,
you.
it's not. I did all the fucking paperwork for the wrecking crew. You're damn. All right, let's get a couple things out of the way. Number one, big explosion of light. Happy to see that you're still fine. Number two,
We
Kalestis.
died, but you know.
Kalestis rips open the trunk and takes something out.
Oh.
You're renting this, so hand it over once you're done. But
Oh, big fucking gun.
Ooh!
Wrecking crew. Oh my god.
Nice.
yeah, so that's
Okay.
so that's 75% of the reason why I couldn't get back to you. 100%.
Did I unlock a secret weapon?
Kalestis
Wow.
hands it over to Robin.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, this thing's nice.
Sadly, unless you go through a whole variety of checks, balances, several law loopholes, you can't really bust out the, you know,
Don't worry, I work for a
lethal
government.
rockets. But concussive will do you just fine.
Yeah, I work for a government official. I can work with this.
Kalestis hands you one concussive and one destructive rocket. Concussive deals more damage to people. The other one deals more damage to, you know, structures and the like. Secondarily, they start just like running over. Necklace thing, bauble. Hand it over for a second.
Of course. Whatever.
Something, souls, something. Thank you very much.
Holds it over.
Kalestis sort of like traces with their finger around the like silver portion. Okay, yes, there we go. Much better. They like think for a second, so I can bring out the power if it is whatever. Here you go. Now with text.
In a fight with any major boss, all players get a 2 stamina shield that disappears at the end. It also banishes all skeletons. I see. And
Yo, we don't have to fight skeletons!
I'll assume that was a problem, but I'm glad that you don't need
It
to
really
anymore.
wasn't, to be fair. It would just be.
I mean, they're time consuming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
no,
were.
it's a time saver now, if anything.
Yeah, they were kind of nothing.
Right.
As they're walking
Do you want me to
up-
deal with any? Oh, I gave Robin a rocket launcher. Do you want me to deal
thing's really
with?
heavy.
Sorry about that. You wanted the wrecking crew, and I gave it to you.
Yeah, but like
you-
it's like stuck in the ground.
Right. 1 second. There you go. Controlled by all players.
There we go. Okay. Puts it over his shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
See, fucking whatever. So, do you want me to deal with any other paperwork whilst I am, here? And did you find the Pemberton fellow?
No, we found a little piece of shit in a fountain.
A child.
He killed
fairy,
us!
Was that a child? I don't know if that was child
It
size.
was
So-
small.
As an aside, Wendro, since I know you started screaming about a time loop, Kalestis does remember us, and it's currently the same time, and they saw the weird beam of light, which means that technically not a time loop. I think time is frozen here, and we just respawned. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a matter.
Time loop.
That's not. If time is frozen, that's not the. Okay, I just wasn't sure if
Hey.
that mattered to you, but you know.
A door similar
also-
to before appears like in the air next to Yen and opens as Ellen comes back out. All right, I can't move again.
Fucking Christ! 1 minute.
I, the
Change
ghost,
character
am
sheet
now.
directly.
I, the ghost, am now made of rocket launcher.
Whatever.
You're gonna need to.
This is something to figure out later. In the meantime, so yeah, no, I just went in and talked to the outcast. He has no idea what's going on. But everything seems to be intact and fine, so that's not a concern. He might be trying to put something together as a just in case, if it comes to it, though. So, for me again specifically, I still can't move.
Yeah,
That
1
sucks.
second. I'm going to kill you and then replace you with your better self. There we go. Alright, well, I'm not one to get in the way of gentlemen when they're upset. So, if you don't have anything else that you want me to be dealing with, chill, I suppose. I'll continue looking around.
So,
Actually, you know. Wait.
no, you go
Sorry,
first.
That little bastard gave us a name, right?
Disciple Vantorius.
Could you get fucking information on whoever Antorius is, please?
I'll see what I can do, see if that's in the database. You are lucky that I know someone that keeps, like, an app for all the, like, you know, Platinum Crash information stash. That's what the app is called. It's kind of cute. Anyway,
And so soon,
got it.
gestures to Robin's rocket launcher. So did that, like, did you already have that here, or, like, what exactly happened to get that here?
Well, again, it's a matter of, that's mine / Platinum Crash's. And, well, simply put, I allowed quote-unquote DBA to handle it. I'm trusting that you will do so with care and caution.
Oh, yeah. He definitely wasn't spinning it like a delivery sign or anything.
I just wasn't
And,
sure if that was, like, new matter that got introduced to the cycle or something. I wasn't paying attention when you pulled it out.
I'm going to need a full, like, you know, catch up on what's happening later, because again, gentleman seems to be rather upset. Point is, yes, that I brought that along. We usually bring it along on big jobs like this, you see. So, yeah, that's that, more or less.
I also got another question before we skedaddle on out of here. You got it.
That be
Digs in his pocket, takes out the little pink sparkly. You know what this is?
They like they look at it under scrutiny. Think for a moment. Can't say I do.
Worth a
To a
shot.
point where I'm clueless.
One more thing. I know that you aren't wanting to interact with it directly for the most part, but considering that you, like, might have information and so on, and so soon manifests or Epithet and taps the screen, do you want to just chill in here so that way you can get a live update on what everything's going on, or no? Like, you don't have to. I just figured I'd make it an offer just in case it matters to you.
Not as of current. I will consider your offer in the nearish future, though, because again, I need to do like a full sweep through of the place to make sure that my target is not here. So,
Thumbs up. Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Near future, though, who knows?
Or
Life is
near current moment, but further into the future, yeah. We'll see.
Yes. Anyway, I hope that the day finds you well, no matter how many times you need to go through it, as they just, hop in. Alright, so, I assume, Wendro, that you're there will be bloodshed. A man in the mirror nods his head, right?
Yeah. So, I think, right, what Wendro's gonna do as he stands here... Alright. You wanna fuck with me? Fine. Let's fucking go. My
also-
epithet...
Oh, yeah, sorry. You go. Might be.
So, because my epithet is soulbound, I know that I brought that skeleton to life. So let's just see. Let's put that to the test. Bonefroy, come hither. He's gonna, reach his hand out and try to bring back Bonefroy.
Right. Let me see. Right, if I can do something. Give me a moment.
This is your second chance, Bone Fro. I better not fuck it up.
No, that's...
You only get the 2.
One moment. I need to get this right. All right. So, Wendro. You, after a moment, summon forth the great, the wonderful, the one and the only Bonefroy. However, something quite terrible happens. As, sadly, after a few moments, the Soapstone Periapt comes into effect.
No.
And Bonefroy is promptly banished. He
Banish
holds out a
all skeletons!
He holds out a hand. He looks into your eyes, inquiring why. Why have you forsaken me to this fate, Father? His last moments are ones of fear and agony as Bonefroy fades into dust and
I thought I
ash.
had to turn that fucking thing on. That's bullshit.
This just auto? Just auto goes?
Sorry, do you want me to, like, turn that off? Kelistus climbs out of the limo.
Can you make it optional? My little guy here just got fucking toasted.
I mean, if you wanted to, I could switch it to the other, but... I mean, the other one, this one banishes skeletons. That's a good thing, right?
So wait, that makes me wonder, like, if one of us gets a really bad hit and, like, our arm's chopped off and there's exposed bone,
I think you have to be, like, pure, full skeleton. Well, what happens if someone's, like, not fully rotted, though?
I can test it. Kelistus, with no further fucking, like, explanation, takes their arm and, like, on the fucking elbow. Okay, no, seems to be fine. Alright, there we go. Sorry, it's something I can do.
But, like, what would you have, if you had gotten banished, what would we have done? What the fuck, man?
Well, in that case, only my arm would have been gotten rid of, and if we're in a time loop, then everything's fine. And also, also, Kelistus holds up his hand in a let me explain kind of way, and then, like, from his jacket, several other arms are created that also hold up the hand in a, like, let me explain pose, and it's just like, see, don't worry about it. My organization is friends with DBA, so I would rather I get banished before one of you. Maybe I'd see my sister again. Haha, that's a little Kelistus joke for all you Kelistus fans.
That's fucked up!
Yes, it is. Anyway,
Can't even.
they, like, awkwardly finger gun.
Robin finger guns back.
I fucking.
Why does every time I visit DBA, something existential happens?
You know, it happens. Also, Alexander.
Is that like my once per loop thing? I guess.
No.
All right. I
you-
guess I didn't have anything from last loop, anyways. Maybe I could just set the soapstone down, do it 50 meters away, but it's like.
You'll be able to summon them later. I'm doing a little, like, hand thing. It's great.
I was just like, all right, time to do a cool thing when we get back into this, but it's like, oh, okay. Back in the castle.
Windrow, wait! Ooh.
So, like, Ensue, Sosu, N. I'm just gonna call you N. So I'm trying to like get a thing from Alexander, cause like I just need like a healing thing, and I keep on trying, but he's trying to deal with like his boyfriend and whatnot right now, and I'm like, it feels a little awkward. I don't really know when to bring it up.
I don't know, man.
I'll ask him later.
All right. So,
Ken and Ellen, comment.
They're making out. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
So, is everyone good to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
So this.
Same.
Yeah.
All right. Wanted to make sure. So we can skip ahead a little bit. There are no skeletons because of the soapstone. You guys get all the way up here. Victorious pops out of the thing and it's like,
Hello, interlopers.
Okay,
What,
we gotta
no
hide
banter?
behind a wall.
Can,
Hide behind a
no,
wall.
wait, no. That's wrong. That's illegal. Hiding behind the walls.
Wendro, get him behind the wall.
It's not fair. It's not
Hey,
fair.
hey, what's up? What's up, little bitch?
Hi.
Watch this.
What's
I
up?
can defeat you with the grace of walking to the left.
It's fine. You can hit me.
Okay. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. All right. So, everyone's good to
Robin. That's where the that's where the laser came from. Okay.
That's where the laser came from.
Yeah. Across the
Robin
entire.
dies.
Okay, here,
Yeah. No,
rolling.
just across this entire fucking area. Okay.
Alright.
So Disciple Vantorius is like,
Okay. I like this. Much better. Okay, watch this as you face my ultimate victorious maneuver, the interloper obliteratoire.
the same like face melting heat rushes past everyone. However, as you are all hiding behind walls, it only gets rid of them.
Okay, however, little do you know that I've outsmarted you because I've hit one of you. And that means
They hold their staff high into the air. And an apocalyptic amount of meteors start raining down.
So I would like to confirm
So
on if
let's-
hit or kills are explicitly specific.
It's funnier this way.
Alright, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure, you know?
Yeah. So, one second. We just
Of the
To
maze
be fair,
plan.
if you were referring to Ellen,
hello, interlopers. Welcome.
just
No,
shoot him?
stop going behind the walls.
Can like Robin take like a pot shot at him like behind the wall, just just like stop the charging and whatnot.
so I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really get the logic behind that, considering it didn't even like hit me. Like I'm already dead. It literally
What do
did
you
nothing
mean?
to me.
What do you mean? This is the first time I'm seeing it. Get out not behind the walls anymore.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
No,
it seems like this place is full of a lot
anyway.
of bullshit. That counted, anyways.
Time to take pot
Takes a
shots
pot
at the
shot from
wall.
behind the wall.
Pot
Do you
shot
like-
time.
She starts trying to dodge.
It's like no. Interloper
Oh, wait,
obliterator.
wait, let
Interloper
me see.
obliterator.
And
Oh,
but this
okay.
time, for
It's a
realsies-
multicast! It happened!
Oh,
God,
this
again.
time it hits actually no one, and Vantorius is like,
Stop shooting at me. I'll go back inside. I'm sorry.
and then just like flies up into the sky.
Yeah, it seems like this place runs on bullshit logic. If a ghost being unfazed by the attack let them do the second one?
It's probably psychosomatic.
Yeah, probably.
If I had to
That's
guess,
fair.
they probably think they killed you, so by that logic, they can use it because that's how their brain works. Except it didn't actually work that way. There are some things that just work like that. It's like how I try not to just stick my soul in people.
Listen, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Listen, I could have walked up to him and told him, like, yeah, you know, like I'm sorry, but, like, I'm a ghost, and like, so it's not gonna do anything, but, like, I didn't want to, like, ruin his mood, for one. And
It's
for
a her.
two, I don't know, it feels kind of weird to walk up to someone and be like, hi, I'm dead. You know?
This video game reminiscent, he fucking kicked the door open.
The door opens the other way, seemingly on its own, all spooky-like.
Fucking hate you.
Alright, so, do you all head in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe the first
Very-
fucking multicast of the session was on a pot shot.
Yeah. Alright, so. Here we go. Let me set up the next map. Hope this has been fun so far, even if it was just
Yeah.
dying to a bug bitch.
A what?
A bug bitch.
Oh, they're a bug?
I'll give you the full thing momentarily.
Would you still love me if I was a bug?
Would you still
Love
love
me
me
if
if
I
I
was
was a bug that had 2 instant map killing effects?
That's the real question.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There is eyes.
Oh, and he's got little wingies.
It's a her.
She's
Hey,
got little
fuck.
wingies.
But
You know,
still,
I kind of
it's fine.
thought about that. I didn't notice the wings, though. So, alright.
I accidentally was doing a click and drag while that happened, so it immediately disappeared for me.
As a note, by the way, next time we see that little thing, I'm taking its staff so it can't cast spells.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
freaky. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry to hear you think.
But I'm gonna just use my epithet. I'm just gonna say your staff belongs to me now, soulbound and all, and then what are they gonna do? Cry.
Yeah, probably.
So, you take a step into the manor.
Yay, we're inside finally.
I'm surprised there weren't any keys or anything that we had to collect to get in here. Okay,
Oh, no,
a
there's
blood
blood.
splatter. That's slowly loading in.
It's very, very dry. But
Blood.
Yeah, those tend to be in places like
Blood.
Knight statues. Decent.
Do you want to try and animate one of them, or?
You know what? Why not? What do I
It's-
lose from doing that?
It would be fitting, you're royalty after all.
Yeah, I could probably combine that with Moto.
which one
I'll
you
do it
doing?
with this boy.
right.
4.
Well, here you go. No reason why it wouldn't work.
Hog.
Since
God damn it, Alexander, you're ruining my vernacular.
Since I don't know like how your thing works, considering you just brought it to life, would it have any information that it might have like theoretically seen if it had been alive before now, or is it only like how does that work?
I mean, I guess I could ask them. I've never thought about, like, asking something that belonged to someone else for a long period of time, stuff about its owner, because that's kind of, like, creepy. But I don't, like, see why not. Hey, you, Godfrey. That's your name now.
It makes like clinking and clanking sounds. Waves.
You got any information on the owner of this establishment?
It puts a hand to its helmet contemplatively, and strokes its chin, shrugs, taps like its sword, like ding ding, like I was standing here.
You know, that's fair.
Just standing here, standing here. You know whose
It
blood
nods.
that is?
It looks over.
I mean, you've been standing here
Strokes
with
its
your
chin
blood.
again.
We should probably get it something to draw it on, since I don't think he could talk.
I wonder how good of an artist he is.
I've got like a
Oh
notebook.
shit! Speaking of, there are actually paintings here, but they were on the GM layer because Jet Sterling stole them in the other map.
Yo,
Sorry,
guys, I
there
get
they
the
are.
feeling we should steal each and every one of these paintings.
Why would we do that?
Anyway,
like,
sorry.
and Sosu be like, oh my god, they procedurally generated. How long did they work on this game? Like, a month?
Oh no.
Yeah, no. The paintings in question aren't super noteworthy. They're like pretty amateurish, you'd say. But otherwise,
You know, that little person did say something about their master painting, didn't they? Huh.
Did they?
Maybe.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really listening to him. He was too busy looking at how cute they were.
In the first run around, Wendro was like, "Hey, who's the boss of this place?" And he's like, "Oh, that would be my master, but they're busy. They're probably painting or whatever."
So we want to go through the big door, small door, or ominous hallway that probably branches out.
And so she just pulls up like a drawing program to see if Godfrey can make a rough illustration of the person who is bleeding, if they have any idea of it.
they draw a stick figure and then like draw an X across them.
Oh my god, it was the legendary assassin!
You know what?
No.
Let's just fucking guns
Big door?
blazing, big fucking door.
Big door, big
honestly,
door.
Big
I'm
door
just
might
gonna-
have to be.
Sosu dodges out of the way of any massive laser beams that might be triggered of big door.
Big door.
All right. 1 second. So, you open the door, like, you are fucking king of this location. There is nothing that can put a stop to your vibe. There is someone that's just over there, and she raises a gun towards the party.
Yo, that's a
Peace,
good-
peace, hello,
Fancy. Fancy fucking schmancy. New people, huh?
Are you the
How's
one
it
who got
going?
slashied? Is that your blood?
What?
Are you,
No.
Are you behind the ghosts?
Whew, we got a garden variety of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. How
Yeah.
about
I'm
introductions
gonna
first
take
and
that as a
foremost?
maybe.
And Sosu peeks around the door. My name's Insosu. Hello.
Hiya. I'm glad to see there's at least one of you that has some semblance of, kindness in your soul. Blah, 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 blah. All this to say, introductions. They gesture towards themselves with the hand holding the revolver. Name's Callie. I'm the one here who's going to get rid of the fucking vampire problem. Simple as that. You hear me? So
Oh,
you
Oh
all
god,
don't
there's
need
a
to
vampire
bother.
problem too. I
Yeah,
knew about
one
the ghost
vampire.
Cool.
And I'm killing him.
I see.
Okay.
That's why you suggested
Okay,
Jack.
whatever. You fucking do that. My name's Wendro Wonderland. I don't really care about your vampire killing quest. You go ahead and fucking do that. I'm personally here to find whoever fucking put this place here and put my boot up their fucking ass.
That would be the vampire, dumbass.
There could be different people.
No. I know. They gesture towards themselves again.
All right, what's
You
the
don't
vampire's
grow
name?
up. You don't grow up in a kind sort of, one to another, listen,
Door.
let me put it like this instead. Werewolf Country's a fucking ass of a place. You do not be in that for an extended duration without knowing what vampires do and what they're like.
Oh
You hear
my
me?
god, we're in Castlevania.
We are, aren't we?
Okay.
What the
like a
fuck are you
vampire thing?
talking about?
Video game.
I mean, yeah, I assumed.
All vampires are bad. There's at least one good one.
Are you going to stop talking nonsense in my general direction anytime within the next 4
Yes,
to 5
ma'am.
centuries, please? Thank you very
You
much.
don't
Uh-huh.
agree with me, you know.
Right.
Alright, listen, to get introduction stuff out of the way, right, I'm Ellen, this is Gen, your spirit warden, sweet, help handle, like, lost
the
spirits,
prototype.
last requests and stuff. This place is kind of causing a lot of problems.
Well, I'll deal with it.
If she deals with it, can we just go home?
I think we got trapped here, considering we died and respawned.
Unfortunately,
You fucking what?
We
Aside
died,
from
but we got
that-
better.
Smile.
aside from that, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not... This is at least partially our business at this point, considering it's inhibiting our jobs, and
Well, bad
is also
news.
a part of a job, so...
Logs themselves then say that they're the ones who made you screw off back to your place to lick your wounds from dying once, okay? I imagine that they're a little bit higher priority than a spirit warden. But that's just me, I guess.
Ooh. Wow. Aren't you high
We
and
died
mighty?
twice, technically.
That doesn't count.
I'm not
The
high and mighty.
hierarchy.
I know what has to be done here. I'm an expert on the matter. I've studied it for years upon years upon years upon years upon years of my fucking life.
Well, okay. How about this, right? Well,
Sure.
Gen's lost in thought thinking about hierarchy things. So, we're not... Admittedly not super experienced in dealing with vampires, and it sounds like you are. But
gonna get
if I had to
yourselves
hazard a
killed if
guess, most likely, this place... I wouldn't imagine this place would just disappear and stop causing problems just because the vampire that owns it was killed. So how about you can go deal with that vampire, and we'll deal with the other threats that are almost certainly sitting around here.
You know, that's the first sense that I've heard you all make through this conversation, but there's a small little asterisk here. I'm afraid that's not going to work out, and let me tell you why. Vampires don't get just any old fucking schmuck to deal their, death or work or what fucking have you. Or in other words, there are people who are a lot tougher than what I imagine you all are, doing very bad things. You hear me?
But it's
In other
So you're a
words,
bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I'm trying to save your lives.
This is the bitch. Robin holds up the bitch.
So then,
We're in
Callie,
hell. We're in hell.
Callie, Log, you said your name
Mm-hmm.
was.
Second thing you've gotten right.
So,
Like catalog?
Like
Robin
cow-
chuckles.
so you're a vampire hunter, and what? You've been in. How long have you been in here? How long have you been hunting vampires or whatever?
They seem to get just a little tinge of anger. More anger to their movements and voice as they say, well, to start off, I've hunted 2 others. And secondarily, I've been here for the past 20-30 minutes loading all my shit up.
This room?
Not this room, dumbass. I explored the place. There are 2 floors. The elevator back there goes down to a laboratory. There are 2 halls that go basically nowhere. If you want to count the wine room as a hall. I'm not so fucking idiotic to sit here spending 20 minutes reloading my guns over and over again.
So, I would
So
just
if
like
you-
to let you know. Hold on. Sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't know specifically what you do or what your family is in Werewolf Country. I've only barely heard of it. But me and the people here are a lot less flimsy than you think we are. And I'm not going to be very kind in hearing that you think that we're weak.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that it's a base first impression. Were I to bet, they gesture towards Alexander with the arm that doesn't have a gun. They can barely throw a goddamn punch.
To be fair, he's
I don't know
the
if you
support, not the
fucking-
DPS.
What the
Yeah.
fuck do you mean?
Okay, I hate
No,
having...
no. As in, there's no guaranteed support or what I've played video games before. It's a matter of the support should at least be able to push off a fucking, thrall of a vampire or some shit from eating their skull off, you know?
I know.
And if they can't do that, then I'm sorry that I'm not very confident in your skills in doing so. You hear me?
Wait, hold on. I thought just. Wait, you said you scoped the place out, right?
Yeah, more or less.
So if you scoped the place out and you didn't find the vampire to kill, wouldn't that mean there isn't one and therefore you're full of shit?
My fucking lord. They just spin the gun. The movements are swift and almost angry as she passes it to one hand and continues the movements fluidly, juggling the revolver angrily. Oh, fucking right. You see that door behind me?
Yep.
Yeah?
Well, for your sake, there aren't many ways to get it open. They, gesture up here. There are 3 ways. Number 1, kill 4 quote-unquote guardians, judging by the portraits that go up the, staircases, right? Or, secondarily, get their permission. If you don't know, that's going to be a little bit hard to fucking do. So, what's the Cali way, I hear you asking? Simple, don't play by the game's rules. I'm gonna find some other way to get up to the asshole factory, vampire locale, and I'm going to kill him myself. I'm not going to kill any of the 4 little guardians, any of the thralls, anything otherwise. You hear me? The law or what have you can sort them out. Hell, they may not necessarily be thralls. I don't fucking know. I just scouted the place a little bit. Have I made my point clear? I'm a little bit more attuned to this kind of thing than any of you.
I want you to know I'm trying very hard not to be antagonistic right now, but there's so much shit I could say about what you just told us.
Oh, is it like, hey, things work differently depending on where you are? No shit! There's a reason why I have been exploring for the past 20 minutes to put all that bullshit together!
You know, here's the thing. I think you sound insecure.
And
Really?
lazy.
I mean, come on. You've been talking yourself up, doing your whole bluster and all of that. You believe that you're on top of the world and that this is your absolute element, and it might be. Probably is. I don't know anything about that. But the way you're putting it forward isn't some cool, hard vampire killer. You're acting like you're trying to hype yourself up to believe that you are. I know it. So, come on. You're
The
trying to
alternative is you're a lazy piece of shit, so like...
calm down. You're trying to play us down so that you look better, and in that way, you're hyping yourself up, waiting for whatever to happen. Then you're gonna zoom in, try and fight the vampire, and then what?
Alright, you guys are doing a fucking one-way ticket to pissing Callie off town, and you know what? I'm not sure if you have enough money in your card to make the return trip. So, I'm sorry that you're here and think that I'm lazy. Shut it. I've done a lot more than you have, apparently, since you've died on the way here, right? Some necromancer trick or some shit?
So, did
I
you
don't
see the,
fucking
like,
know. I
small
don't
bug
fucking care.
person when you came in?
No,
Or no,
I didn't. Secondarily, hyping myself up. Sure, hyping myself up. They continue to spin the revolver before all of a sudden pointing it at the party. You think I'm all high and mighty? You think I'm hyping myself up? How about I put my money where my fucking mouth is, assholes? How about that?
Just as a note, in case, for the sake of it, in case they try to fight you regardless of you wanting to avoid them, one of the little underlings is like she kind of like holds up to like a thumb and a finger, just like a small. They're like this big. Their first attack is a mega fuck off laser. You have to be behind a wall, or it will just fucking kill you. Just so you know.
You are making no fucking sense.
I'm being as honest and straightforward as I can be. They're like a little bug person. They have a staff.
Fucking Christ.
So like let's be honest with ourselves, right? Like, if we like go and like do the things and get the door open, she's gonna go in and try and kill Steel, and she's gonna die.
I mean, probably.
I don't know anything about that. Just Alexander, are you okay?
Yeah, whatever. I'm fine.
Come on, Snuggle Buns, talk to me.
It's fine. It's just, she's probably right. I'm not really that strong,
I mean, come on. Don't let her get to you. She's, again, just trying to downplay others so that she can feel better. And besides, doesn't matter if you don't think you're that strong. You don't need to be. Because you have strength in other places. I mean, if you want to get stronger, I can, help you. My summons can help you. We can literally just get that set up. I can even do anything to just help you with that. Getting stronger is easy. Being strong in the way that you are, sort of emotionally, with your epithet, that takes effort.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Kind of hugs. I don't want to deal with that bitch, though. She's definitely going to kill herself in some way, isn't she?
Trying to think of a way that doesn't happen, but, who knows? She's probably hell-bent. I think that for now we should ignore her, figure out other things in this castle, and I don't know, try to get out as soon as possible, because, God, I just don't want to be here.
Yeah, this isn't great. Maybe we should have just, gone to another place instead of trying to be stubborn.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they're probably going to pull a fit if we try to go up the stairs and be like, no, we're not playing by their game, we're doing it the Callie way. And then she's gonna spin her revolver a couple of times, spin it again, point it at us for the 5th time, and be like, or I'm gonna shoot you to death or something. Those types are like that.
I know it's morbid, but now I think about it, what happens if only, one of us dies? Do we have to, wait Do they just kind of wait into limbo respawn zone until everyone else dies? Like, how does that work?
How about we not die again? That sounds like a better idea.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And Sosu and Robin are still in there, aren't they? They still yelling at her?
And Sosu and Robin, are you still yelling at Callie?
And Sosu was never yelling. She was just trying to explain.
That's fair enough, but still, you know what I mean.
Is the shouting match still going?
Yeah, so Robin kind of comes over to Ensosu and is like, you know, I know it's kind of morbid, but I kind of want to see what happens when one of us dies. So,
bro, are you fucking insane?
Well, okay. It's
Am
not
I
like...
hearing talks of fucking suicide amongst your party? What the fuck?
I'm talking with my friend here.
Like hell you are down to fight a goddamn vampire, you morons!
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Alright?
Oh my god,
Okay,
you are
I'm talking in a hushed tone, so you can't really hear me. So, like, I'm down to kind of, like, 1v1 this bitch to see, like, what she can do. She'll probably
She's not
kill
an
me.
enemy! She's not going
I really want to punch her in the face, though.
Toaster just kind of looks to Kelly like, I'm on your side on this. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I just want you to be aware of that first and
Dissed
foremost.
my boy! Alright? I can't take that.
I mean, to be fair, he is a twink.
No, okay. No,
I'm-
Alex, never mind.
What do you want me to do? Right, hush tones, never mind, she doesn't say that.
Okay, so I guess not. I guess we just get out of here then. But
So first, she was like kind of like does a pause to Robin. Do you like have a phone or something? She asks Callie.
She, like, blinks once, twice. Why does that matter?
Because, like, okay, I don't know what they're talking about, just gestures over to the other group, but, like, in case any of us find information that might be good for the others, it would be good to share that, because that is how people do things, you know? Like, if we find a magic silver bullet, you might want to get that or something, you know?
Her eyes, like, go pin needle again. Oh my god. I don't want to do that because it would get you all killed.
I mean, we already have been killed twice. That's
you. Yeah, blah blah blah. What do you mean by that?
Okay. I will try to make this as simple as possible. We were coming up to the castle, right? We fought a bunch of skeletons. We destroyed all the skeletons.
All right, yeah.
And so we went. You know the fountain out front, right?
Oh, I know it well. In and out, back of my hand, you know.
Right. There was a little person, like I said, like just does the figure notation again.
Like minuscule,
like,
yeah, keep it up.
There were some walls around them, and then they as we started to walk up to them, they were the Windra, the one with the crown and all. I was like, okay, who's the boss around here?
Yeah, the high and mighty asshole.
Yeah. And so they were like, "Oh, that's my master. I wasn't really paying attention. I was in the back at that point. And so they were like, "Yeah, here, take this, my ultimate technique." And they just a massive fucking laser, like I was saying about. Just make sure you get behind the wall.
Real big.
And so that literally killed all of us like instantly. And you said you played games as well, right? You said that.
Yeah, sure.
We were literally booted into a respawn screen, yes or no, and we chose yes because we didn't want to die, you know? I don't know what the fuck that was about. So we got booted back to when we first entered the area, not like actually like the courtyard or all. It was actually earlier than that.
Pause. I get what you're saying now. Alright, makes a lot more sense. Thanks for catching me up. Sounds like the biggest heaping pile of bullshit I've ever been, served ever since that I left the family, you know? Left the house, that being. Neither here nor there, I guess.
Right.
Furthermore, I'm gonna be extra nice and give you another little piece of information, right? Do you know what a whip claw is?
No, I can't. I'm afraid
Then
I've never
you
heard
are fucked. That's a general all-purpose vampire hunting tool for dealing with whatever bullshit, like little puzzles they make you deal with. So it can be a thing of practicing your mind as much as it is your strength and all that bullshit. In other words, if you don't have one, you're fucked. If you're not endorsed by in some way.
She holds out her epithet, like she's not like making it. She's just basically making a hologram of it. It makes the periapt. Is this one, or is this what you're talking about?
I've never seen that thing in my goddamn life.
Okay, I don't. There's like a guy that's like biologically a reaper who found that on his way here.
What the fuck ever?
I wasn't sure if that was the same thing or not. I just wasn't sure.
There is no whip. There is no claw. I do not know how you got those wires crossed, but I'm gonna be kind
today. Things are named
today.
things stupidly all the time.
Oh my god. Alright. So, we've been going back and forth discussing non-stop nonsense for the past... I don't even fucking know how long.
And
so,
Sosu
let me
checks
put
her
this...
watch. Is it still the same time?
No, it's moving again.
Okay, okay, good to know. At least time isn't like... Okay, so we are in an actual time. Good to know. Okay.
So, let me put all my cards on the table, right? You said your name was Ensue.
Yes.
Cool. So, my requirement for you all getting any further into this place than you've already gotten is proving to me that you're even slightly stronger than, again, that twink. Because I don't want to be... I fucked up a lot. Vampire hunting is a very stressful, tenuous job that really strengthens your bonds between friends and all that. And I've seen a lot of people die from a lot of vampires, and I don't want that to happen to all of you. I don't want your families to wonder where you went and just never see you all again. I am the one who's experienced in vampire hunting. Simple as that. If you show you have a whip claw, then cool. Evidently, you are endorsed by... You are strong enough to keep going through this place. And you know what? Let's make it extra interesting. She takes out a sort of like... as she described, a sort of like iron claw on a chain. 100% pure silver, by the way. So you know it's straight from the logs themselves, more or less. I have one. Feel free to come and try to snatch it. All that being said, do you have any particular, hard-fought desires on the matter? Do you have anything you want to try and, you know... Do you want to try and set up some kind of deal? I don't fucking know.
Alright. Considering that we are a group, I will get back to you on that so as we see what the others are thinking. So just hold up a finger. Just give me 1 second. Robin, don't kill yourself.
There's
the fucking suicide thing again. You're not...
It's not suicide, it's cut.
yeah. So, back we go.
Alright. So, what's the current consensus like? What have y'all been talking about? Me and Robin were having a dialogue with her. Constructively, I might add.
Alexander is kind of still hugging Wendro, face buried in his shirt, like...
Oh, is she done being a bitch?
Kind of does like a half-hand wave.
No.
We're just hanging out over here, figuring things out. I think the plan is that, at least my idea of a plan, is that we should go elsewhere throughout the castle before we deal with her, because I imagine she's barring our path to get up the stairs because she wants to do it her way.
So, as an aside, Have any of you heard of whatever of like she kind of makes the form of whip? Have you ever gotten any one of these things before? I know I had never heard of this before. It's called a whip claw.
Whip claw.
Thumbs down.
According to her, it basically means that you're good to kill vampires because you know you could break through their illusions or something. It was a lot of vampire hunter terminology that I didn't really know.
I mean, I don't know about any of that, but I mean, like, illusions are kind of weak shit.
I mean, it was more like just in general, like amongst the other things vampires can do. It basically proves that you're not gonna immediately get your shit kicked in.
You're not gonna get murked.
She was basically saying that she is willing to, like, she's willing to talk about, like, maybe, various things, but, like, I don't, it's an open to interpretation sort of thing, depending on what everybody wants to do.
I mean, I'm down to talk with her,
She does want to at least see that we are capable of handling ourselves is the TLDR, because she doesn't want people to die.
Sure enough. That's fair. I think we should take a break from her for now, and we'll come back to that in a bit. At least that's my thought on it.
No, I agree with the idea of at least there's a couple of other like ways to explore first. There might be something notable.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should just like get our bearings first.
I say they said there was a lab down here. I think, I don't know, sounds interesting.
Alright. Sounds good to me, just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page.
Wendra seems like notably like a lot more chipper when they're just kind of hanging out with Alexander here.
Side note, where's Robin? Wasn't he in there with you?
Yeah, no, Robin's... At first, he was... So, because, you know, we've been being fucking reborn and all that. And for a moment, she kind of shakes as vibes from intensely. For a moment there, he was like, okay, and so I want to see what happens if one of us dies. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I was just mentioning that.
And she thought that he was basically being suicidal. So did I, to an extent. She was not exactly happy about that. I told him not to kill himself whenever I went over to talk. Looks over. I assume Robin is not filled with bullet holes, correct?
No, I mean...
Not as of yet, but Ellie is still, like, angrily shouting.
It seems like he's fine for now. I don't know exactly if he said anything else. I was kind of leading the actual conversation to an extent.
Here you go.
Hold on. He's got the wrecking crew, right?
Yes. Oh, as an aside, she doesn't know anything about the weird periapt stone thingy, either.
Can we just, like, blow the door?
Jesus.
Sequence break.
She said that it's really hard. I don't, like, we could attempt, but, like, I don't know if we have enough...
rocket launcher.
I mean, it might be, like, magic or something, man. I don't know. Like... The thing is, like, we don't have a lot of ammo. Like, I'd be down to see it, but, like, I don't know if she would be happy with it, and I don't know if wasting our ammo is exactly the best either.
I mean, it sounds like the Cali way. Blow the door open instead of doing, you know, the tasks required to open the door normally.
Shrugs. I mean, again, I'm fine with whatever. Alright, and I think we're good to all just regroup, and I guess...
Oh, I was muted. Wendra would be like, hey, Robin. Just call out somewhat quietly over to him.
And that's why catching... yeah? Wendra? Sorry.
That's not what I'm fucking saying!
Look. Yeah, okay, yeah. He, like, give me a sec. He kind of comes out. Yeah, what's up? I need to explain how I wasn't suicidal, and then decided to talk about my theories about Cat Jesus. What's up?
We're going into the lab. Come with us.
Yeah.
All right.
Look,
Let's
Wonderful.
it's not
let's go.
suicidal. I was just gonna like fight her, and she'd probably kill me.
Godfrey and Moto.
And so Sue leads around. Okay, we're going down to the lab, it would seem. Just so you know. Closes the door.
Hey, Ensosu,
Yes.
your subspace. Do you mind carrying these two?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. She taps some buttons and they are fucking whooped in.
Pog. Now we have a reason that they can just travel with us.
Woo!
Go.
Give me a second, just for the sake of it, because I do have to. I assume I will be standing next to Alexander for this, because it does take energy to put things in there.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so now they're in there, yep.
Oh, shoot.
So, -4. There we go.
Okay. Good to go then?
Yep.
All right. Case, let me. So, let's shift up the music to, actually. So, I should note, there is a, like, up and down button in the fucking elevator, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And after a bit, I assume you go down. It's where the
Yeah,
laboratory is. So the doors open, and it takes a moment for all the lights to turn on. And as it does, your heart stops for a moment.
Oh no! I don't like this. 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 I don't like this.
That's fucking awful!
That's a little bit.
Wonder, let's not.
That's a little bit faux pas. Come
I
on.
want to go back upstairs. I want to go back upstairs.
This is an exhibit.
One moment passes. 2 moments pass. It doesn't move. You think you're safe.
I don't like this.
Watch.
Red buttons in front of it. That's terrifying.
Wintro!
What's that thing behind us?
That's
the
a marking
gun.
of.
No, okay, I just with the Robin, with the way that the blue thing and the Robin, I thought there was like a fucking blue token behind us. I was like, what the fuck?
So I'll admit I'm not entirely in the loop.
This is like a super death bot. It traps people inside.
So
That's not good.
effectively, in one episode, they made a "What is that?"
What is the Hollow Knight?
All right, so effectively, I guess they did a thing where there was these robots that were causing havoc for people, and they're pretty terrible. So, yeah, we're just, I assume, and Sosu, you gonna press that button?
She's reading the sign in front of it first.
All right, this one.
The one to the left, yeah, the weird gate thing. I assume it is what it is.
The transitory gate.
Ah, so it just shows its name. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Alright, I think we should get a vibe for what all of these things are called before we start pressing any theoretically danger buttons.
Okay, I'll read this one.
It simply reads the Goliath.
Oh, that's great. It's the
Rifle.
Goliath.
Yeah, here.
Rifle.
Rifle. Minutemen. Gasver coil. Tesla coil. Proof for the Riemann hypothesis. Quote, finesseful tools, and there isn't one for this one.
I
think
know
it just
out of-
labels what they are.
I mean, it's playing Rush. Oh, I would like to. Okay, yeah, I see. I didn't read this. out of character as a aside, I feel like I've heard the name the Riemann thing before. I don't like. I'm like, what
It's
the
a
fuck?
mathematics thing.
Yeah, I just like trying to like remember what it's supposed to like prove. You know?
It's unsolved, so the fact that this is proved is interesting.
What's this sign?
Sundown Walk is probably all it would say.
Well,
in
What would
case
be
there's
the
someone out here,
safest button?
in case there's someone out there who wants to compare the two between run 1 and 2, they would be the same. I'm just forgetting 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
so
I feel like the safest one would be the chalkboard to push.
Yeah, I get the same idea.
I'm going to push the chalkboard button unless someone tells me not to.
Wendro kind of runs on over. Sure enough, I was going to touch the button for the Minutemen, so to speak.
Hire me.
What?
Make a proof for the Riemann hypothesis. I test it non-stop for a week on end. And where does that get me? What respect does it earn me? Nothing. That's what fucking nothing. Not atrium, not greenhouse, not any science facility that even slight tickles my fucking fancy. Fuck.
Okay, so it's their commentary on their various things.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So we're safe to push the buttons.
The last bit was note to self: save over this as soon as.
I see. Well, I'm gonna go check out the Minuteman.
If there's a,
I know it's a,
sorry, you go ahead.
I know it's a little bit out of order, but here's the thing: this kind of reeks of fucked up science guy. So
You press the button for the Minutemen?
touch.
Ah, yes, my wonderful little children. Where do we start on the Minutemen's masterful designs? Well, the easy-to-mass-produce design, the simple enough test to make sure that it's all going according to plan, several devices that I've kept close to my chest that can replicate an epithet that the once user had, so long as they're still alive in there. Whilst Arezzo focused more on the epithet part, I focus more on the technology.
Wait. Wendro goes over. Does this look like a model? Is this a...
Scarlet,
Scarlet?
you're muted.
Train. So, it's hard to tell if it's a model or not, but it has all the, like, interlocking metal work, if that counts.
There's not a person in there. Right? Can Wendro sense a signature from it?
There's a dead body in there.
Oh, that's great. What's wrong, Windrow? What's up?
Scientist gotta die.
Okay. Well... Yeah?
I'm getting a vibe, so I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm just gonna do a really quick, circle around the room within, peek into the phantom plane to see if there's any notable ghosts around here.
There aren't. Not even 1 or 2.
So the Minuteman. There's a dead body in that machine.
Okay.
Whoever made it, assumedly, saw this thing and went, I'm going to make my own version. And he did. So, yeah, I'm gonna go kill him.
Well, in that case, we should probably know more about the things that they are going to theoretically use to not die. She slowly presses the button in front of the rifle. Just, this might be the god rifle. Who knows?
Uh-huh. One moment. Hi, I haven't gotten around to recording a little bite for this one yet. Please, Royal, stop fucking with my things. Ends there.
She's going to pick it up, if it's possible to be picked up anyway, and see if,
It is. It is. There's no ammunition in it, though.
She's just gonna take it just in case. Might as well.
Got it. Interesting. Wow.
I'll make an inventory note about that.
You want to push any of the buttons again, Ellen or Robin?
Robin has had the rocket launcher trained on the Goliath since they've came into the room. It doesn't seem like you realized yet that they're just audio recordings and whatnot.
I've been, kind of peeking around a little bit, and I know Wendra mentioned a dead body earlier. If it's any consolation, whoever it was probably managed to move on, or at the very least isn't, their spirit's not around anymore.
Nice.
It's a little odd that there are no notable spirits around. There haven't been since we got here.
I mean, apparently this is a vampire's castle. It doesn't surprise me.
Kinda slides over to Robin, tries to, it's okay, bud. You don't have to point the rifle. It's fake, I think.
Okay, that thing just gives me nightmares. That's all.
That's fair. I'm gonna push the funny talks about it button.
It turns on.
Boop.
The Goliath. One of the finest pieces of technology to ever grace this beautiful place we call Earth. Powered primarily by an Epithet user battery, given the powers to do as it will with such a device. Well, as a fan of Arezzo Izod's work, there's no way I couldn't, take a crack at it myself. Make a few improvements to the design. Automatically sharpening blades. A better battery, positioned in a far harder to reach location. It is truly a masterpiece. And goodness, how saddened I am that I can't bring these improvements to the main line.
Okay, so this is just a fan-sick OC version of a goddamn murder bot. Oh, that's great. That's fucking wonderful.
That's great. I don't like this place very much.
Great.
You guys can continue listening to these. I'm gonna go find my boyfriend and hope that things are better over there.
Wendro, do you press that button?
Yes, I was just waiting so that other people would be able to do stuff.
In that case, we can... Bip.
Do you want to do any, Amber?
Dan and Ellen?
You're muted.
Marina?
She's dead.
Death.
Muted.
You
Oh,
know,
unmuted.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Just listening to them.
And so she's going to tap the one that she's like actually was normally genuinely interested in until this became the murder fetish robot room.
Alright, the gate, yeah?
Yes.
Alright.
Have you ever wanted to take a peek into different realities? Ones where things didn't quite go this way? Well, with a little bit of help from my higher up, I've created a beautiful machine. The gate, no matter how generic its title is quite the device indeed. One that allows a peek and short traversal period into such realities. And, well, while I've contemplated using it for my own purposes, sharing my knowledge across a beautifully wound web, well, there's one problem. The power necessary rivals that of a lightning strike. I've put it on the metaphorical back burner for the time being, but I am determined to make this yet another beautiful invention by Dr. Sundown.
So Ensue walks over to it, right?
Uh-huh.
And she manifests her epithet, which then she focuses and a cable detaches from it. Just out of
Sure.
curiosity.
From the portal?
I posted.
Extended battery life. Right. Alright. I imagine this is enough to power, like, I don't know, a PSP.
It's more vaguely that it's just like, yeah, because of that. It's basically because her epithets are regalia, it's like the extension of, okay, well, if that's a thing, that means I can use it to do this, right, etc., etc. It vaguely just means that she can just generate electricity. It's not like a minimum or anything like that.
Yeah. I definitely... Okay. So, in summary, you plug it in, and it seems to take the energy put in and just start charging up whatever it is for like a few hectoseconds practically, and then it just powers off, and then it gets more electricity, starts the process, powers off, starts the process, powers off, repeat ad nauseum, etc.
Alright, well, she looks at it. Alright, not yet, but if necessary, she just, a glint in her eye, and like in her mind's eye, like 5 Ensues, just creating their swords and stabbing it to make it filled with electricity. We have a backup option, I guess. And she'll just move on from that on that note. I assume Robin and Gin are just still on the staying guard sort of situation, in which case we can move up to Indro if...
Yeah. He's on Overwatch.
Overwatch!
XCOM Overwatch.
Andrew and Alexander then, I suppose.
Roche is muted.
I'm gonna go kill
I was unmuted. Sorry.
There you go.
I keep forgetting I'm muted. Wendro
You're
would
good.
move his hand over and press the button.
1 second. All right.
Locks are quite curious things. They bind the secrets that we hold close to our chests. They prevent any would-be trespassers from waltzing into our homes. Well,
have I created such a device to go towards that necessary purpose. It's quite simple, you see. A lock of anti-epithet titanium that requires a burst of electricity to open, and it's impossible to open otherwise.
Oh, burst of electricity, you say?
And very, very effective.
So it's made of they said it was made of anti-epithet titanium.
Yep.
Yep. Very expensive lock then, but...
Oh, Alexander.
Yeah?
Do you want to see me disprove a genius?
Sure.
Do you mind popping on your aura?
Yeah, okay. Boop boop. Settings. 15, baby. Boop.
So, Wondro's gonna summon Macaron.
Alright.
So, are you going to remove one of your other two summons then, considering they're still quote-unquote manifested, or...?
Well, Night Boy doesn't count.
Oh,
Night
right,
Boy
yeah.
doesn't count, and Moto is an object, but, like, they're also weird. Not sure how they count on it, but...
Moto counts. They're a permanent summon.
I think it's
This is
basically about the mass of the summon makes them count or not, effectively.
And how permanent they are, and blah blah blah. It's
Yeah.
weird.
You're good. Is the point.
You need to be nerfed for this session to be any challenge.
Alright. So I'm gonna summon... Fuck. I'm just gonna, like, make, different macros that are just, like, summons 1x1 summon, etc. But I'm just gonna summon Macaron. She's a 3x3, as far as I remember.
Alright.
I'm gonna use this.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, hi,
Interesting.
Wendro. How's it going? Now, here's the thing, Macaron. It's going pretty well. So,
This is the murder fetish room.
you are part of my epithet. Makes sense to me. But you have that little thing from the Wanderlands, right? Oh yeah, that's not an epithet thing now, is it? Guess not. Would you be a doll and open up that lock? I guess.
Okay, so
They're gonna
what
try
do they
their
have?
thing.
Yeah, what do they have from the Wanderlands? Okay, so
In the keyhole.
that is extra hilarious, right?
That's epic.
So here's what happens, right? You slide it into the keyhole, turn it, and it does open. However, after it does get like after it almost falls, weird ethereal red chains wrap around both locks and like stick them together. There is no keyhole on these weird chains, so oops.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I guess we gotta hope that's the other party found out about something that does a burst of electrical energy for some reason, but why would they have something like that?
Does the chains have, like, a lexical flair, or, like, what are the chains, like...
They are sort of like almost like texture-wise watery in color. Almost.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
But like as in like, literal watercolor paints and stuff. But they are the most lexical thing you've seen this side of Toronto.
Also, hi there, Alexander. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too. You doing alright?
Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I was just reading.
Gotcha. It's good to see you, yeah.
Well, that worked, but they were a little mad that it did, so that makes me a little bit happy. How about we go figure out more of it out this room?
Yeah.
The Tesla coil, I should note, is on and
Wow!
sparking a little bit, but
Uh-oh.
neither here nor there.
Does it look like if you walked up to the button and touched it, you would get zapped?
No.
Hey there,
Do you
guys.
walk up to the button and
Sure. Let's touch. Well, actually,
Hi.
Yeah, let's-
I haven't gotten around to recording a little bite for this one yet. Please, Royal, stop fucking with my things.
And so you press the button, and that's what happened. Damn.
Okay.
Man, the man can't even bother to record some of this shit.
touch.
Let me just,
Also, to be clear, that happened for both of us? Okay.
Yes. Now
Alright,
you
let's
That
try
one's
some...
lazy.
unfinished. And
What
so
are
she's pushing that one.
You know, instead of pushing this one, it's just gonna
Mhm.
look. Is this like a button built into the table, or is this just a button on top of the table? What is
It's,
the situation with that?
It's a little button on top of the table, but like evidently it's like connected fundamentally in some way. It's a little wire that goes down like into the floor.
I see. Okay, I was just like, wait, what? Why haven't we considered why are there buttons? Actually, okay. Then she'll press it. You never know.
Investigation.
You press it.
Hi.
It gets
Lazy.
shorter each time.
And so, okay, so what was
Alright.
the label on
Cutting
this
it down
one
for
again?
your sake. Finesseful tools, quote unquote.
What kind of, like, obviously I see the asset, but like,
Yeah,
generally, what do they actually look like? Out of curiosity,
It's like a variety of like almost thieves' tools and almost like wrenches and shit like that.
and so she's gonna break open the glass with the stock of the rifle.
You do so.
Just in case, she's
We
gonna
need to do
start
some thieving. Yeah.
grabbing them and just like, I don't know if any of you needs thieves' tools or whatever, but like, fuck this person, am I right?
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, yeah, you do so.
I can put them in my inventory. If anybody else wants them, I feel free. I don't know if I'll actually use them.
You keep them. Everyone. I tried to open the lock to the door over there. Turns out I made him a little bit mad, or maybe ticked him off a bit, and so he locked it with more locks. And I think that the locks in specific opened up if you shocked it with electricity. I don't know if anyone has anything with that.
Oh, I
or,
can make
like-
electricity. I
Huh.
apparently don't
Oh,
have.
dog.
I don't have enough to make an equivalent to a lightning strike by myself currently. I might make enough clones that way we could go through the alternate world gate or whatever the TLDR and what that was. But you know, I don't know if looks at the weird water. I don't know if the electricity matters for that, but like we
You
could
pass
see.
by the corner and you see like a fucking massively tall woman who is made of cake.
Yo.
Howdy.
I want an essence of the super water chain shit.
I think very specifically, it's not that the chains are water; it's that they have watercolor.
Yeah, but it's super lexical and whatnot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was just making sure.
I want an essence of it.
Give me a
An
roll,
evanescence.
Robin, my dear friend.
A 14. Almost a 20.
All right. You take an essence from it, and it doesn't change at all. It's like you're holding a blob of paint.
Ooh. Okay. So it's a blob of paint. What does it do?
Whatever you like draw it as it were.
Okay,
Whatever color you paint it into.
drawing.
Oh, yeah,
powers.
that's
painting powers.
I see.
Yes, painting powers. Good way to put it.
Kind of like a
Painting
canvas, you might
powers.
say.
Let's not get crazy, Ballast.
Funny chains from Labo. All right.
Also,
Yep.
I feel
More
like this
power
is
gaming.
going to be something I'm going to have to state because I'm not happy with it, right? If he's using them, I am probably going to need to bind them to my service temporarily, but let it be known I'm not keeping that.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping what? The chains?
The Minutemen.
Oh, okay.
I just think that in order to best help whoever's in them and to best get it out of the way if he sicks them on us, my best bet is to just take control of them, and when they're under my control, they will probably stop moving.
That's a good bet.
Alright, if everybody is ready, Ensue holds out her epithet and turns into a sword. It's just going to make it into a pure electricity sword, and it's just going to slash through. Or at least attempt.
You do so, and the same thing of like the lock breaks open, and then nothing happens. It's weird.
Donovan.
That's right, bitch. It's nothing. It's still like kept there by the red chains.
It seems like you would need
I
to
think-
negate the weird epithet effect that's keeping them in place.
Something like that.
What do I got? Anything? Anti-epithet. Looks at one
Something that
essence.
washes
Not
away
anymore.
paint.
I don't know
I
any
have-
of those thieves' tools that we raided.
Let's see what Plant Man has in store for me.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see.
I'm pulling it up.
I got it, don't worry. I can get it.
And because it doesn't auto-update, I only have up to 26.
The thing is, up to 26 is a fucking... Do you remember when you got this because of how... Because things might have been removed since you got this.
Well, we'll just do 26. Well, it's up to the Battle.
Okay, so that would be... Bato would be 18.
18. Oh shit, so a bunch of it
Like I
removed.
see, that's why, that's why I said you gotta make sure, yeah.
18. I will update that in my sheet. Ballast. What does 12 get me?
12 is the Daime no Mi model borrowed.
Okay, so Enev's fruit.
I can post it in the mechanics chat. Give me a second. Let's see. Session mechanics.
So I've got the paint. I don't think, for one, I would have to put into an ability, and I don't think I could bullshit the paint like being an eraser. That would make sense. I could potentially make it weaker with Soviet Union by distributing the effect to like everything else, which maybe just makes it overall weaker. Then we can just break through it. I don't think light's gonna do anything. Oh, no. Well, we can maybe, if people have money on them, we could use Daz to make anti-epithet sword thing, maybe?
Well, if we need money, you know, I could make it as 2 once per round, so I only have to pay 1 cost minus 1 cost, so 0. I could use this twice. Give me a second.
I don't know if Finesse's gum will do anything.
I have just obtained 16 coins, which would be /r. That's just
and I also don't have the goo because I gave that to Nicole.
As I have now just obtained $140 worth of currency.
How does
Cool.
how does Daz's
you go, huh?
convert, Roche?
Daz is like dollars.
Yeah. Oh, and it's like you set a stretch goal, and getting to that stretch goal, yada
He
yada.
can theoretically make it with any amount of money. It just, if it has a lot of money, it is actually decent.
Okay. So how does this sound, Scarlet? Using the Daz essence, taking the $140, because the effect of it is you take in money and you make things.
Yeah.
And chant the bitch, the sword variant of it with just
Sure.
anti-epithet. Just, anti-epithet shit. Juice.
Yeah.
All that stuff. If that's the case, Robin, unless anybody else has any other ideas, I'm just gonna slash this. Hope it works. Anti-epithet shenanigans. This is
So,
$140 worth. Slashy.
So I would describe it a little something like this, right?
Mhm.
It's like if you cut through the chains, and to continue the painting allegories, it's akin to like taking the just a little tiny bit off of an entire paint bucket, and if you wanted to go through all of that, it would take
a while.
If you wanted to go through all of the metaphorical paint bucket that is fueling this, then you would have two options. Number one, find some mysterious other way to get rid of it. Number two, go through all that paint.
Yeah, and if it's only a little... As a painter, mind you, I'm not too keen to try and go through an entire fucking gallon of paint a little bit at a time.
More than fair, little buddy.
Yeah, fucking... Little shardy thing do anything?
What shardy thing?
The shard you found in the mountain.
The hill. Pink shard.
Ah, right.
Pink sparkle.
Yeah, it's semi-immaterial. It does not help in this situation.
Okay.
It's not like, you found the key, here's the key,
Both
Yeah,
Windrow and Robin, considering we haven't really done any tests on either of the weird things you've been giving, I could try and run electricity through both of them, see if that alters either of them, as an aside.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, we're trying to break into this guy's shit and beat the shit out of him, right?
Maybe this sort of paint thing wants the correct way to open this. So go ahead and try.
Alright, yeah, no, in that case, I assume is given the parry out, and she just, holds it in her hand, and sparks of electricity fly into it, in case that does anything to it.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, the parry out.
Yeah, no, it's also considering you both have weird things that you've been given, we haven't really tested them. Would you mind if I put in electricity to see if it alters either of them? You with the periapt and Robin with the weird crystal.
The weird periapt, it gets a little bit wet, but it's almost like the periapt is disconnected in a weird way from whatever's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Secondarily, the little fragment does not interact at all.
Okay. Alright. I already shocked the locks. It just, the paint chains kind of stopped it from doing anything.
Oh. Well, someone's fucking protecting him. If I had to guess.
Alright.
It's that master, the painter.
Yeah. So you tried to open it, Wendro, and then this shit happened. So what did the button say precisely?
Touches it.
And I quote.
Locks are quite curious things. They bind the secrets that we hold close to our chests. They prevent any would-be trespassers from waltzing into our homes. Well, have I created such a device to go towards that necessary purpose? It's quite simple, you see. A lock of anti-epithet titanium that requires a burst of electricity to open, and it's impossible to open otherwise. Nice, simple, and very, very effective.
So this guy is stuck so far up his own ass, right? And this paint stuff is very evidently not him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So we did the electricity.
It's not that
Already.
the lock is the problem, it's that
Yeah.
this epithet effect is the problem.
So we can't really even get in. So do we just wait for the guy? Do we go check somewhere else out?
Yeah, I
Come
think,
back later?
if anything, we could just see if there's something else that we could do, but like, if we want to do something here, just makes the sword and points at the gate again. That one has my interest, if I can get enough electricity generated to make it work.
Hmm.
Do the chains seem to come from anywhere, or did they just extend from
They just
the door?
manifested.
Okay.
They're just tangled around the lock.
Hmm.
Right. Well, I guess gate, or we go.
So,
and-
can you, since you have the little things, Robin, Insosu starts manifesting electricity, do you have an electrical essence or no?
I could take yours and bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, she just starts creating
well-
sparks from her finger.
Cadence is electricity, right?
Cadence is many things.
Yeah, but it's like she has the fire, ice, and electricity, right?
Yeah, more or less, right?
Hmm.
It's like lightning and shit, yeah.
Which emotion was correlated with electricity?
They're
Rush?
all hatred.
Oh, it's all just. I'm gonna change
Each of them
emotional
are
base
hatred,
to.
but they're each of them are all
hatred.
each of them are hatred, but all of them are a different type of hatred. Cold is, or like, ice is when you just hate something so much, but you're not putting any emotional energy towards it. It is a type of hate that you're going to just destroy.
Mhm.
Fire is passionate hatred, where it's like you hate this thing so much you're putting your energy towards it, and then electrical hatred is your hatred is everywhere.
Hatred is everywhere. Okay.
The Hatred Everywhere system.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Either way, I'll probably just use ensue for now then.
Do you mind if I try something with the paint real quick, guys?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
free.
Go ahead.
for it.
So, this is something Wendro's done twice before. Usually it's when they're super powered. But they're gonna try and see if they can put a glove on first. Touch the
Mhm.
chain and sort of like, because it is an epithet and it is bound to a soul, move it to their will a little bit and just sort of like paint around the locks with it.
Right. Wendro, you try that, right? It's doing so. Makes it feel like your soul is drowning, lack of a better term, in the pure amount, be it of power or otherwise, that lies within this paint bucket of sorts. It is far stronger than you, and it is not going to budge anytime soon.
Backs up a bit. Like quickly swipes his hand to get the flecks of paint off. Or
You
like
okay?
the glove.
They melt off quick.
Yeah.
Disappear when they hit the floor into smoke and then to nothing.
We're not getting in here anytime soon. If my epithet can't do anything about it, nothing can. Which means we have to take an alternative route. Actually,
Well-
wait. Have we tried knocking on the door?
You were the one at the door first. How should we know that?
I'll go knock on it.
I swear, if we all had to do
Just
this.
gently knocks on the
Now
door.
make no mistake. It would be hilarious if we reached into this. We're knocking on the door, but it is not.
Wait, guys. Wait.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm waiting.
wait.
Open sesame.
Ballast, congratulations. You're the greatest TTRPG player to ever grace the earth. For what you've done today, you get nothing. Nothing happens. Stop interacting with this door. I'm going to kill someone if you keep fucking with this door.
We just want to get onto the other side, you know? We just want to break in.
I know how
and
to
I
get to
want
the
you
other
guys to get your
side.
asses
Woo!
along with your life as a whole.
So anyway, Robin.
Alright,
Another door, another day, another dollar.
I will ask, like I usually do, how do essence manifest?
So
You're
because this is a
Mhm.
question to me. Can you? Because Ensue was just making the electricity. So are you just making the essence of the electricity, or are you making essence of her epithet?
Sure, we can just do electricity.
Because in that case, I assume it would be like one of the Tinnitus bolts from Spy Family IMO.
Lightning bolt. Electricity.
Considering it's lightning from a gamer, I would assume the Franklin badge from Earthbound.
There we go. Let's do that. Franklin badge. Electricity from Enosu's electricity. I spelled it Enosus. That's your name now.
damn, bro. Can't believe it.
Yeah, he'll keep the Daz thing, on because that's, anti-epithet shenanigans, that's good. So instead, he'll put it into the gun, and, yeah. Take the electricity, put it into the gun. I'm assuming there's like a port or something that it can be shot into, more or less.
All right. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, right? Because you just like put the plug forcefully into the drywall, as it were, and it is okay. I was just doing some cursory research for the sake of this. Well, actually, basically, you guys require a lot more power than you have right now, is what I will say.
Well, we tried.
Again, if we need to, we can come back later, and I'll have a fucking army of different copies of myself to make more and more electricity if we need to.
I don't suppose we can just, use the Tesla coil from across the room or something, right?
If they have a Tesla coil, and they were talking about how they couldn't get it to work themselves, I am sure that their Tesla coil is not strong enough.
Maybe they're just
you're
stupid.
right.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
She just kind of stares at Alexander like, really?
I don't know.
Say
never
that
know.
again, Ballast.
I said she just kind of stares at Alexander like, really?
No. The other piece about what's your logic here for the Tesla coil?
Alexander was saying they have a Tesla coil, maybe that would work, and then Sosa was like, if they made a portal and that said that it wouldn't work without a lightning strike, and they have a Tesla coil, but it's still in their recording listed as not having enough power, why would they? Well, that would be stupid.
All right.
continue then. Sorry.
Like, we can move it over and try, but it's just, like, in their own recording as such, and it's like, you know?
You never
Yeah,
know. Maybe sometimes you just don't get a second opinion, and therefore the most obvious thing just blows past you.
Yeah, I mean, a foppish fool's, broken uses inventions are of no use to us anyway.
Okay, I mean... Alright, so do we want to try and use the Tesla coil or no?
I mean, why not? You know,
Okay.
at this point.
Let's go use the Tesla
So the Tesla coil is bolted like into the
Yeah, that's
wall.
why-
I should explicitly
That's why
point out.
I was asking, because if that's the case, looks at it, looks at Alexander, makes sure she's standing next to Alexander, looks at the Tesla coil, and, fucking, where the fuck is this one? There it is. Makes the Tesla coil. Okay, never mind, actually. I take 4 stamina costs and I fucking die.
Perish.
Perish.
So are we just gonna, like, run a wire from the coil to the thing?
I mean, if it's bolted into the wall, don't we have, like, all these tools from over here that we could, like, use or something, maybe? To just, like, unattach?
Maybe.
Maybe. But wait, no, wouldn't that unplug it?
Huh. And we can't just, like, move the gate, right? It's kind of just, like, there.
No, it's too big.
Why are we trying to use the gate again?
I don't know.
Basically, it allows you to look into other worlds where certain scenarios might have been different. Is the TLDR. I can press the button for you if you would like to know, considering you were Mr.
I mean-
Let's go mess with the lock, even though we don't know what's on the other side of that.
I mean, I don't know. I'm fine not knowing. I just feel like... I don't know if there's anything we can do in here. Is there anything on this thing?
On what thing? Oh no, I pressed that one,
no.
it doesn't have any
Unmarked
information,
device.
no.
Not like pressing the button, but like on it, the thing in question.
No, there's no real noteworthy things.
Oh, and was this the thing that was untitled?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird. Well, I've got nothing. We're gonna chill with Gen and Ellen while they're zoning out.
The only thing coming to mind for me is potentially doing a combination of Simone and Soviets shit to try and distribute the electricity through like lines and shit into the thing. But
If anything, we can just come back and try that later after we see more of the castle, IMO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think unfortunately we have to stop here and just go out. Macron goes over to the elevator. Don't worry, I can just sorta...
Okay. So they are here for future reference, I assume.
No, they're a cake that you can hold in your hands now. Wonders bringing them along.
It's small now. Got it.
Yeah. They can just go back to big size, but it's like this is their cake mimic. So.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to Bob. There we are. So do you want to go to the second floor?
Sure.
Why not?
Okay. Because that's the only other, like... There you go, and then, like, let me reveal properly.
Oh, second floor. What do you have in store?
Do you have any particular thoughts, Gen? Or Ellen?
Waves hand in front of their face. They might be in the den.
Amber, you're muted.
think she's still BRB. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, I didn't know she
Samber-
was
Disappeared mysteriously and was never seen from again, last I checked.
Yeah, Scarlet had added her in one of the chats and she didn't reply, so I'm assuming she's like been dragged away or something.
Yeah. Well, let's get exploring. What is that like painting bit, or is that like?
That's a asset that's clipping through there. Ignore it. Happened in run 1 too. Fuck.
Well, doors.
Doors?
What's
Jen
it?
and Ellen are keeping an eye on the elevator in case someone tries to sneaky up here or something.
Oh.
In here, it's just a fucking closet, basically. Wendro and the boys.
I promised I would never go in a closet again.
Well, this isn't creepy at all.
What would it be?
It's a children's room with the. What's on the board?
A riddle,
Ah,
seemingly.
a riddle. Love
Seconded.
these.
Let me. Wise men don't have enough, while fools have an excess. To use me, if you have enough, would leave a person breathless. I am everywhere look, to resist my whims is tough, for once the curious have a taste, they'll never have enough. What am I? Or, if you want it in text form,
Please.
like this.
Wise men don't
Oh.
have enough. Fools have excess.
Alcohol.
Questions?
There's no quote-unquote answer, so take that how you will.
They'll never have enough.
It's answers, I'm pretty sure. Actually.
Maybe we need to write it on.
I mean, that's if this is like a weird magic thing, but yeah, sure, I guess.
Answers with chalk on the board.
Yeah. As you write it out, the thing sort of like, the chalk is like swiped away through an unseeable force, and what's written on is, I'll give you half points for that one, I was looking for knowledge.
Hmm.
The eraser...
Knowledge.
The eraser comes to life and erases what the chalk just wrote.
Wow.
Let's do another.
Hmm.
This time, no half points.
Alright.
Okay.
It writes out another riddle remarkably fast.
I'm darkness and I'm
Darkness.
sight. I'm everything you see. The curious part is detail. That doesn't define me. To some, I may be non-existent. To an animal, completely different. To reality, I am simply a lie, nothing more than a trick of the eye. What am I?
Colors?
Let's see.
That was quick. The chalk responds. Got it in one.
Hey, yo, that's probably a lot of points. Yeah. One quick, one answer, you know.
It will make up for the half points answer you made previously. Leave me to my
Attaboy.
devices. I must think of more. You will not get points for them.
So, is the chalkboard, like, giving off any vibes, considering it seems to be sentient?
Weirdly enough, no.
Honestly, I dig it. This is kind of my vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems like something to be into, yeah.
Robin's gonna take an essence of it.
Okay.
Horrible chalkboard scraping sounds.
Don't fucking put that in my head. So, yeah, I would describe it as,
New essence.
like, sentience akin to a dog, I suppose. You know, that's a very weird way to put it, but this is a very weird thing for me to think about. So, shut the fuck up.
I would say that doesn't manifest anything if it's just it's alive, kind of.
It's a chalkboard. Look
That's
at you
what-
go.
Yeah.
Wow!
I don't know. Maybe there's like some magic shit or something. I don't know.
Magic chatbot.
Never in a million years.
Maybe.
I don't do that in my plot. It's not like you met
Maybe.
a witch earlier. Anyway.
So, is this just empty hallway?
Yes. Give me a quick roll, though, I suppose. In
Okay.
case that strikes you fancy.
I'm carrying.
Yeah, no. The hallway just ends.
Oh, well, that's what
That's-
the vampire hunter was talking about. Just
That's
What
very poor,
is-
like, castle design.
Hmm.
And Sosu,
I mean-
being the gamer, thinking this is Castlevania, is going to start pressing along the wall just in case.
You can feel free to do that all you desire. I'm gonna tell you now, it ain't gonna do anything, but she can just keep going at it.
what if we attack it instead of pressing it, though?
I wouldn't risk it, but you can go ahead, bud.
I don't know. They're gaming right now.
Knock knock.
They're gaming out of their mind.
No answer. You open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
Study. Gun.
Gun?
Radio,
God.
papers, steel wall,
Window.
That's a window.
window.
Outside.
Mhm.
Monochrome. Fields.
It's about what you'd expect to be outside. Neither here
Reading.
nor there, though.
Globe.
I too like to read.
Mm-hmm. Right. The note there. Let me just snatch that shit. It's super weird that I need to, like, dance around with who controls it, because I can't reveal to all players if some people have it. So all this being said, it says as follows.
You two have had the book on Daybreak for long enough. The full collection has to be kept most of the time, so please do. Thank you in advance, Leola. Okay, so librarian.
Most likely.
Does it look like anything's happened with this gun, or did someone, like, leave it on the floor?
It's just there. It doesn't seem to have been fired.
And what is this?
That's a burnt book. Of what? You're not sure. It's burnt.
The radio turned to anything?
You get the weird sensation that you can't turn the radio. It has knobs on it, but you just... It's a weird feeling.
Anything outside?
Nothing new.
Okay.
This is cozy, at
Same.
least.
Same monochromatic color scheme. Same old place. Robin? To start off, I want to explicitly mention that there are stairs across here that lead back into the lobby. Take that how you will. But secondarily, if you want to see inside here, it's a solarium.
Oh, there are cracks in the ground. Wait a second.
Oh, and I should
Calculating.
explicitly mention, over here is like a very sheer wall,
Ooh, okay. Like,
20-ish feet up. Very difficult to get to. Maybe even more.
it doesn't
Take
look
that how
like
you
there's
will.
like a lip to it or anything at the top, or is it just straight
There-
to the roof?
There looks to be, but like getting there would be its own signature catastrophe.
What if I gave myself sticky spider powers?
Then you would be sequence breaking, and I'll allow it, but only at your own risk.
Yeah, he's more interested in this. Theoretically, picturing the laboratory in his mind, would this
Yes.
be above the locks?
That's a very weird question because this is the second floor, not the first. But, like, if you went all the way down, then, like, you think so?
Okay. We don't know what's directly below this then, right?
Not on the first floor, no, I don't think. Not unless it's the lobby that the girl was in, no.
No.
Trying to picture the things.
Haven't seen that yet.
Probably not. That's a tea set. Any books catch Robin's eye?
Not really. They're just like general sort of history books primarily.
Alright. Okay. Tea set, tea warm, cold, tea in it?
No tea in it.
Probably cold then.
Yeah, cold.
It's a room for one. Man, this vampire guy's lonely. Doesn't seem like too much is in there. If you want to take a little look, feel free. But, I'm a little curious.
If nothing's over there, then I suppose I'll probably start going to the other side. Did she have any issue with us being on the stairs, gun girl?
I think she had an
issue
with us in general.
Listen, she had like an issue with us being here. Like that's a minutia type question. I don't really know how to answer that.
I mean, maybe if we're quiet enough.
Robin.
What's up, Robin?
Just wants to climb the wall and take a little peeky. If you want to know what he's using.
Sure.
The webs.
I'll just I trust you.
They're using Mr. Spider's essence and his talent. Little peeky, and it's a door. Okay, hops back down. That's
What's
a path. There's like a bunch of cracks in the ground, and there's like an ominous door on the other side.
I see.
So that's a route we can take at some point in the future if we're a little lost, but you know, let's explore everything else first. We should also go pick up.
I just imagine if we had Resident Evil camera frames, what would be going on is Callie would be in the forefront, like twirling her guns while the music theme is like playing, and in the background you just see the character walking past her.
Yeah. Okay. If Amber doesn't come back soon, I want to wrap it for a variety of reasons that I imagine you can assume.
Yeah.
Alright. But for now, I will kindly allow further traversal as follows. And whatever.
I'm just gonna shoot myself over.
Why not?
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
I'm assuming she's just pacing in the main hall.
No, she's not there.
Oh.
No.
Well, there you go.
Well, where'd she go? That's the question.
I mean, she was pretty apparent on what she was planning to do, so.
Alright. First door open, sesame.
Alright,
Oh no.
according to the great Sizzle Marrow, it opens. There you go.
It's a bedroom. This one's a champ.
Good for them.
What's the trophy for?
The text on the trophy, it's like text that you would see in a dream, where, like, it looks English-esque, but evidently isn't. You get me?
This place is... First, it's with the game shit, and now dream language. Sweet Christ. Checking under the beds. Any
Criminy.
monsters?
Oh lordy, there's an
Oh.
owl.
Owl.
It is, one sec. It is taxidermy, but still there in all its beautiful, terrifying glory.
Oh good lord.
What's up with you?
It blows in the wind. The statue, though, it's a statue.
Statue of anything? Any plaques or anything?
It's just a person, no particular plaques, no.
So this is gonna just kind of gloss over the various, like, just the cover titles of these books that seem to, like, have a theme, or is it just random book collection?
General sort of history books, couple of, non-fiction here, or fiction there and here and there. Words. Mostly random collection, though, yeah.
Alright.
Mind if I pass by?
I don't think you can mind anything.
Is that a fucking magic card?
No, not magic. That's like...
Yo, it's an ancient artifact. Come on, obviously.
Ancient artifact.
Ancient artifact.
I'm taking this.
It's yours, my friend. Congratulations, I guess. If you want to ask me what it does, the answer will always be basically nothing. But continue all you want.
What was that rebel seem to be about? What the fuck broke over here?
Just like the fucking roofing, basically.
Uh-huh.
There's something back there, but, well, for obvious reasons, you can't really get there, can you?
Should we move the bits of rubble one piece at a time?
God, no. Not taking that time. I'd bring out a summon to do it, but, I feel like
can't
currently...
you animate the rubble?
I mean, it's a lot of little pieces.
I can only animate so much rubble at a time. I could create maybe a big construct out of a bunch of it, but there still would be some remaining.
I mean, considering you made the skeleton, which was then taking in more bones afterwards, I don't know.
Well, all right, let's go for it. Stands next to Alexander. We're gonna just.
All right. Sure thing.
Just moving the rubble.
Or do you not want to use the? Okay.
What was that? What?
Her being like that is fine. Wendro's just gonna, have the rubble come to life and move itself out of the way.
It's a very similar thing to the sorry, words ain't working with me. You know how it is. It's a remarkably similar thing to the paint bucket, where it's like, the more you move, the more there is / takes its place.
Jesus Christ. Fucking... Like, what? Can't go in the fucking lab. Can't go here. Where are we supposed to go, huh?
That's a good question. I think we should find out next.
That is a fairly good place to end. Though, I would like to give one quick additional piece of little piece of information before we do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
So there is a second floor to this place, right?
Yes.
We're on it.
Well, I mean, to the room that you are currently in.
Oh.
There is a higher level here,
Mhm.
and coming down from it, Whipclaw extended. Callie catches the talons of the owl and manages to land over here.
Oh god.
Hmm? Oh,
Spins her, stretches her
Howdy,
shoulder a
darling.
bit. So, out of a simple, sick sense of curiosity and immense disappointment, right? I assume that you are determined. Capital fucking D, determined. To stick here.
We're just looking around, dog.
Yeah, and I don't even. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really think we can leave. The gate kind of ominously closed behind
Cutting
us.
through the bullshit. I don't know if they're the vampire or not, but there's a scientist that works for them that stuffed a body into a robot. So I'm pretty determined to kick at least their ass. Yeah.
Cool. Be my guest then, because that's not what I'm aiming for.
Hog.
So wait. That's all you're aiming for. Does that mean that you're just not worried about it?
How many times am I going to need to repeat the same thing over and over again for you schmucks? So, it goes like this. You need
only
permission.
care about the vampire.
Let me finish my fucking sentences, asshat. You need permission or to kill them. I know that going to them and getting permission is going to be difficult. I don't want to kill them. There's a reason why I didn't want to kill any of you, a reason why I didn't even want you all fucking in here in the first place, may I add. Because I don't want you all to fucking die. My best assumption is that this place wants you to have a Whipclaw because it expects you to have a Whipclaw. Because you're a vampire hunter and its sick, twisted games, you know? Or, in other, simpler words, I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know how far you're getting. But I don't know if you're getting much farther without one of these bad boys. She spins the Whipclaw a little bit in her hand again. And again, I've been real thorough. You're gonna need a handful if you all want to keep trying. And last I checked, I only have one. And last my cursory investigations led... She shrugs. None here.
Would you let me try a thing?
No, I wouldn't, because that would probably result in you copying my thing. And
It's
then,
not
if you keep
copy.
going, then I don't want to be the reason you get yourselves killed. How many more times do you want me to
copy.
explain it? Because if so, I'd like to get it out of the way here and now. Got it?
Blah, 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 da,
Hey,
blah, blah,
you
blah,
guys, do you
blah.
think if we talked to the Twink in the car, he could get us some Whipclaws?
Yeah, maybe.
Just a thought.
Yeah. I mean, they gave us this sick-ass rocket launcher, so maybe.
Maybe.
It's an option, if nothing
Now-
else.
Callie, bear with me here for a moment.
Yeah.
What you just said there. You're guessing that we need a Whipclaw to get over certain things, I guess.
Yeah. Checks out. Sounds like something I'd say.
Do
Call
you
the person who
know-
said it gorgeous.
Do you know who the four guardians are?
Cursory. Why do you bring it up?
I was just going to posit something that sounds incredibly fucking stupid, but sounds like something that might happen, where some fucking how you get wrapped up and inadvertently become a guardian of a sort for this stupid place. I don't know if that's the thing or if that can even happen without you wanting it, but that sounds like something...
You need to take a deal with a vampire, unless this is a very extenuating circumstance, in order for them to be able to exert influence of any kind over you.
I really don't like the fact that you said it was... I know you said extenuating. I get that. But, if Winter's right and we're on DBA, which it's very likely, extenuating circumstances are the normal circumstances. So...
We'll see if I give a shit.
Well, you should, because you would probably hate it if you became one of the big man's little
Bro, I'm not gonna end up fucking doing that! I'm here to kill them! I'm here to save your lives!
But extenuating circumstances...
Because...
Possible.
This conversation is getting nowhere. Just like the previous conversation that I had with you bunch. Fuck off.
It is. It's gonna suck, Ballast.
Callie starts dashing, and with remarkable finesse, snatches the corner of the bookshelf, spins around, snatches a part of the stairs, and zooms down, and she's gone before you can follow too far after.
So
Damn, bro.
With that, though, I believe that because Sam is MIA is as good a place as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
If you would, could I say one last thing?
Yes?
To like to the squad, Robin's like, you know, next time she shows up, just like say let's like code word pineapple or something. And I'll just go invisible and sneak an essence from her whip claw or whatever, and maybe that'll work for us.
I very specifically was not trying to make a copy of the whip claw because I feel like with an artifact, I assume that's what they are, like that. It really kind of like trying to cheat the process is not going to be helping anyone.
It's not even like copying, it's just taking the part of it that gets rid of the pain and illusions and whatnot, because I'm assuming we gotta use it to get rid of the pain.
How she was describing it, it is a symbol of that you've been deemed worthy. Making it so that you are trying to make a symbol of your own does not deem you worthy, because no one deemed you worthy. You deemed yourself worthy. That's not how these sorts of things work.
Well, I guess we're fresh out of fucking luck.
Yeah, we'll see if we can figure something else out. Oh, and speaking of figuring something else out, I figure that you should all join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link.
Let's leave Collie's theme on because you know it's funny and I like it. I'm glad you think so. We'll see how long you hold that opinion.
Yeah, you know. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.